And how do you do, my fellow squishies? Maybe. Assuming I'm connected. There we go. Okay, confirmation. Yay! Confirmation. We are back yet again for yet another live stream. And yes, here in fact I am. It took me a second to find the right buttons. As, usual. So many buttons, so little time. Or so many buttons in the sea, so few buttons for me. Was that Jakar's line from the elevator to loop us back around to that conversation yet again? So many fishies in the sea. And we're back from outer space. Take one look or something on your face, something, something words. Yeah, that. Looks like TechMav is still doing server maintenance, which sounds all kinds of exciting. And yes, Huggin' Floors, I do occasionally play games that are not live streamed. Amusingly enough, I try to at least give you, maybe an hour's worth of notice if I'm going to live stream. Maybe not. This one was like 4 hours? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, sounds good. I should probably actually make a schedule at some point, but that would require me to actually schedule anything. And, well, that's just not happening. A heat pump dumping water all over the floor is never a good thing, Lawrence Fraser. Yeah, especially not in the middle of winter where heat pumps are necessary to pump that heat inside. Assuming you're on the northern hemisphere of your planet. If you're on the southern hemisphere of the planet, you're probably trying to pump heat outside. But either way, bad thing either way. Yes. First I'd have to schedule. First I'd have to make a schedule, and then I'd have to actually stick to the schedule, and we all know neither of those things are going to happen. Okay, so yeah, the southern hemisphere, you're not likely to freeze to death right now, but you will get probably warm, depending on how far south you are. So yeah. And dumping heat or dumping water is never a good thing, especially on the floor either. So yeah. Hey, Jed Brown. I like that your language has this notion of a quote heat pump end quote. It's like, yes, technically you are pumping heat around, but I would point out, for the sake of technical accuracy, which we all know is the best form of accuracy, that a window air conditioning unit, the thing that the Europeans are terrified of on your planet, is also technically a heat pump. It just lacks the valve necessary to heat in addition to cool. It's not terribly complex technology in either direction. It's just kind of funny to me that they sell systems that only work one way when adding the little doohickey thingy wouldn't be that complicated or really that expensive when you get right down to it. And no, I did not do my homework, Jed Brown. We'll get there eventually. And yeah, it generally doesn't qualify for the term without the reversing mechanism, but the funny thing is it's still basically the same thing. It's just a one-directional loop as opposed to a two-directional loop. And loops work both ways. A friend of mine took a window hair con and stuck it in his window backwards just to heat his trailer as an experiment. Not sure that's the best way to do it, but yeah, sure, why not? And yeah, Lawrence Fraser, I think it all boils down to basically like FedGov definitions, because I know the USA and FedGovs have like, what's that agency? The Environmental Protection Agency, terribly misnamed at that, gives like discounts for true heat pumps, but not, say, air conditioning units. So when you install one of those mini split devices mentioned previously, you have to verify that you're installing the right kind of mini split, even though it's really just a one valve difference. It's wild. It worked. It's horrendously inefficient, but it worked. Well, strong trees wait here. The problem is if you're trying to heat during cold and there's no heat outside, there's nothing to pump inside. So, yeah. Once it gets cold enough, heat pumps, for whatever that term may mean, need something probably to supplement it in addition to simply trying to do what it's trying to do. I kind of stopped paying attention to the EPA's name after they destroyed that river, Judd Brown, but that's just me. Technically, when you hit until you hit absolute zero, there's still technically some heat outside. That is technically correct, which, again, as we all know, is the best kind of correct. But I don't imagine very many commercial or consumer grade heat pumps are designed for extracting heat out of, say, 1 degree Kelvin. Seems like there's a lot of work stuff going on, Ironfire, so no big deal. Challenge accepted. You know what? If you can make a consumer grade heat pump that can work at 1 degree Kelvin, you'll probably change your planet, so knock yourself out. All right. And on that note, and apparently AC is just a horrible thing now. All right, fine. On that note, I suppose. Why is everything on fire? We should actually get to the game thing, since whoever's going to show up has probably done that by now. I did not get around to the homework I was assigned, neither did I get around to finishing scrapping that fuel depot in The Last Caretaker, and rather than subject y'all to watching me run that happy little robot back and forth and 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 back and forth, shredding all the things in the process, we will do a different game tonight because, after all, this shipyard is apparently run by squirrels, and we can only play a game for like maybe a maximum of 3 streams, and then we have to shift gears because that's just the way it works here. But anyways, the frequent traveler on our live streams, Jason Gilman, purchased a game for us while we were off doing something else anyways. And you may know that name or maybe not. Well, you'll probably know that name because he shows up in chat periodically. But he also runs, hold on, I got to find the right word. Words are hard. I should have set this all up in front, should have set this all up in advance, but again, that would require me to plan ahead. He runs a channel called Turbofan Prop Start, which again is a name you may have heard before because Turbofan Prop Start actually provided some background music for the hold music. They provided the hold music for the episode when we were interfacing with our autonomous self-supportive heuristic organic life emulator unit number 42, currently roving around on your planet. And you should go look them up. I think I can actually drop the link into chat safely without YouTube freaking out, as opposed to asking Jason to do it himself. But there you go. There's the channel. He's got some music up. You should go listen to it. He should add more music because the last video was like 4 months ago? A month ago. Get your act together, Jason. But anyways. No, this is not an aircraft game. This is a game that actually Walla, name I can't pronounce, actually asked me about on the Twitter a little while ago, and I gave my best assessment, and well, we're going to play it, and we'll find out. So that's where the AC topic came about. It's our sponsor. Not exactly. But anyways, the game. It's called Star Rupture. Kind of a fun name. It just went early release. Yes, we are playing yet another early release. I think it just went early release yesterday. Day before? Soon. Recently. One of those temporal words. So, we've already gone and played a little bit of the game just to kind of get a little bit under our... Is that what happens if you don't live properly with your knees? Star Rupture sounds like one of those things that's not covered by your medical insurance. Correct. But anyways, we played the game a little. Is there a time count on this? Yeah, we played about 5 hours. There you go. But we will start a new game to get you the good feel of what the game is. If your star has ruptured, consult a metaphysician. Well, amusingly, Rabowski, the name is somewhat predictive, so you'll see when we get into the game. Guess we'll just call it live stream. Why not? Single player, and we're definitely going to do the tutorial because the tutorial is kind of funny. It is definitely satisfactory-like. But one significant detail, Syndraxian, there we go, is that it is a pull-type logistics as opposed to a push-type logistics. And y'all can figure out what all that means amongst yourselves, because it's kind of a complicated topic that has to do with all kinds of interesting things, and you have industrial engineers on your planet that manage that kind of crap. But it does simplify moving things around on the bases, basically. What Discord channel is going to be most reliable to share the link to the YouTube for Loving Reaper? Probably main deck? Mess deck? Mess deck. Mess deck. Is this game similar to Star Selector at all? I don't think so. No worries, Ironfire. Appreciate the donation as always. Let me get into the game so you can at least experience some of it before you have to bounce. All right, live stream. You can choose your character type. As far as I can tell, it doesn't actually matter. They have fun bios, though. Samuel Kamalo, convicted of terrorist attack, illegal medical practice, specialization, xenobiology, medicine, and sleep reduction. Previous occupation, Alaxium mine, whatever the hell. Characteristics, good-hearted, anti-government intellectual, hates the IRO, always ready to make a sacrifice, very proud, and ready to fight to defend the weak. He has an exaggerated sense of justice. Yeah, well. I went with the engineer last time because, you know, engineer. Might do the scientist this time just out of curiosity. Chris Bonnet. He was convicted of classified. That's always a good thing to be convicted of. He's an astrophysicist, a quantum field theoretician, and a multidimensional mathematician. He was previously employed at classified. Always the smartest person in the room. Very analytical and logical while not practical in his statements. His weakness is a tremendous lack of social skills. Alright, well, I've heard the engineer's quips before. I think we're going to do the scientist now because I want to hear him argue with the AI, because the AI is kind of the best part of the game, honestly, at this point. And, wow! Rabowski has done a 5 free membership drop. And it's already vanished because I was too busy doing something else. I hope you jumped on it while you could. Thank you for that, Rabowski. But yes, apparently all the characters are all the same in terms of skill. That, like I said, this is an early release game. I am sure that is something they're going to change in the future. So, scientist, why not?
What the?
Red seems bad.
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan. Life vitals normal. Prisoner PO212, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
I'm finally here. Let's get this training over with. I want to get to work.
I like that he has like holographic glasses on. They're kind of cute. Let me adjust the volume level so you can hear the AI better, because she's, like I said, some of the better parts of the game so far. All right. As you can see, it is actually shockingly pretty, and we haven't even left the lander yet. The little regeneration chambers are where you respawn when you die, and I did say when, not if, so get used to that.
Gotcha.
Raid personal storage real quick. There we go. And yes, apparently we are prisoners, and apparently we are working for a megacorp, because megacorp's bad. I mean, it's science fiction. Megacorps being bad is pretty much one of the most standard tropes in science fiction ever. I love that it has the spinny wheel mouse thingy. I forget you have there is one of these on your planet right now. I just forget what the hell they're called. Anyways, dear convicts, welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7. Notably, the early release is always on Arcadia 7, and the map is all the same. So once you get used to the map, you can find better locations to do things. Just, hot tip. Located in the Ruptura system, in the URVX galaxy. Well, that's fun. Your presence as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. It's not that friendly. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents, no we don't, and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Like I said, they're probably going to add the whole, the characters are different thing in the future. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck! You posted the link. Cool. I will look it up when we're done with this, probably. You were chosen for a reason. That being that you are prisoners and you were cheap. Well, fair enough. Basic item printer. I have no things to print with. Boo! But anyways, that's your lander. And look, it's an airlock. It's an actual, honest to the great maker, airlock. Because when you open this door, that door closed.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Ruptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Wait, don't open that. Is that air? You don't know. Well, we would have died, and that would have been fine, because, amusingly, they do not charge for new sleeves like the Lynx Corporation. Yeah. But yes, it is shockingly pretty. And I didn't jiggle with the display settings at all. And it's got stuff floating in the air, and my video card is not, devouring itself, unlike, say, the bloody Caretaker game. So that's a win. I am very confused by their ship. I'm not entirely sure where the engines are. I think these are heat exchangers right here. And these, speaking of heat pumps and all that good fun stuff, I'm guessing these panels come down over the heat exchangers when they're not needed. But I'm also assuming this is the stern of the ship, and I have no idea where the engines are. Because those flaps also conceal what appear to be more heat exchangers. And then you got landing gear, fair enough, fairly straightforward. And then you got, empty bays. 6 landing gear seems a bit excessive, but fine. And then, yeah, this resembles a cockpit at the very front, so I'm guessing this is the front. And I'm guessing re-entry is kind of spicy, given that the cockpit window, maybe in there, has a shield that you can lower over it. And again, more heat exchangers. And even more hiding underneath here. It's kind of confusing. Flying shoebox. I mean, it could just be a dropped pod, that's accurate. But it had to have some kind of engines to be able to safely land. Or like the biggest freaking shock absorbers known to humankind built into these legs. I don't see a parachute anywhere. But fine, you want me to run? I'll run. I'm running now, are you happy? Dorks. Explore the planet to find that thing! Hello, meteor! So yeah, like I said, shockingly pretty. Obtain meteor heart! Hello, meteor. Kind of a soft landing given most meteors, I suppose. But let's rip something out of you, shall we? Notice that heat bar on the little thingy going up and up and up and up! Woo! Well, to cool it off, it has little fans! They're so adorable. Now, having played this game a little before, I have found a better location to put initial starting point than I did last time, so we'll do that. But let's see if they make the funny noises when I do this.
That's a snack.
Oh, come on.
Come here.
Normally the AI griefs at him about grabbing food. Well, her, since I played her last time. These little bugs seem non-hostile. There are other, much bigger bugs that are significantly more hostile. And you'll see that the mining doohickey gets faster the more rocks it's kind of taken apart. That's the green, or green, blue blocks on the left side of the curved bar there. And they kind of fade out as you don't mine the rocks. But then mining the meteor kind of maxes them out. Boop. And then you gotta cool off again. There we go. And you can kind of interrupt the cooling and continue mining if you really, really want to. Probably not advised, but, you know, I don't want to lose the speed bonus. These things are impossible to come by. I don't know why. Okay, so, what we have here is, well, I can mine it. I can show you. Titanium! And over here in this weird arch construct doohickey thing, we have Wolfram. I have no idea what Wolfram is. Yeah, I don't have a good answer for that question. Apparently it's a metal-like material. It's used for stuff and things. So yeah, those are pretty much the there's a little bit of lag. All right, a little bit of jitter. It's kind of the foundational building components of our current base configuration. But the weird thing is that what we build first is the base. Wolfram is tungsten. Well, that makes sense, I guess. We build the base doohickey. Looks kind of like an umbrella. And that red line you see is how far I can build more things. So the build area is kind of huge. So we're going to actually kind of get away from those things, the resource piles, and find ourselves a nice flat spot, hopefully, to build on. Oh, not the red line, sorry. The green line is the build limit. And it goes all the way out there. Now, bad news. You can't really get a whole lot higher. Good news is there's an upgrade that allows you to get higher and you can see better what the hell's going on. But we don't got that yet. So in the meantime, we're just going to kind of plop this bad boy down and do the best we can with what we got. Titanium is not an alloy as far as I know. Have a good one, Ironfire. And Wolframio is tungsten. There we go. Yeah, titanium's an element. That's what I thought. It's been a minute since I stared at your terribly incorrect periodic table, but yeah, totally an element. Alright, anyways. Building things. Where's that green line again? Let's try right here. Why not?
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
So, now, at least I have this big old building space over here that I can use to build stuff with. Because last time I put the umbrella doohickey like right over here, like literally like kind of right here, and it was totally in the way of everything. Wolfram Alpha, that was a long time ago. Yes, there is a little bit of a stutter here and there, but it's not nearly as bad as frickin' Caretaker. Alright, I gotta get 12 of these things. This takes a second. Especially since my doohickey overheats. And that's what she said. Work. And the bad news is I can't seem to change video settings while the game is running.
Here. Everything here is fascinating.
Isn't it, though?
The Claywood Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm. Most convicts do not share it.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically, you are not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia before you.
That was a long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
I'm glad, but I will also remind you of your resource gathering duties.
Oh, this guy's a dork. I love him. What a jackhole.
Acquired.
Are you playing as a Redditor? Very accurate. Well, they articulated that he had tremendously substandard social skills, and that seems entirely accurate, especially if he is a Redditor. Clearly, they can work on their script a little. The ambiance music makes up for it a touch. And yes, I am gathering more resources than I need because it'll make life easier in the future. Okay, now we gotta get back to the lander. Damn critters in the damn lander. This is why I gathered more resources than I needed. Gathering extra resources because it's not habitual for me to strip mine everything within a 50-mile radius. Oh, we ain't there yet, dude. We ain't there yet. Trust me. The strip mining will commence apace.
Everything's
out
ready.
that bad boy.
Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment. So
And yes, there is a
you
slide
need to
function.
create a comfortable place for it.
Let's see here. How do you do it? What key combination is necessary for that? Crouch slide. Alright. Let's see here. Boop. Nope. Whee! Nothing bad can come of sliding down a rocky hill. What are you talking about? Little stutter there. Yeah, I might need to reboot and dial some stuff down. It's okay, though. You can live with it. You can live with it. Alright, habitat. Ye old habitat. Whew! Lots of stutter once I do that. I thought I turned everything off before I started the game. Hold on. Let's check something real quick. Apparently running OBS simultaneously with the game is maybe a little too much. Shocker. Alright. That did that. Let's go back and bounce out real quick. We'll quit to the main menu. Quit. It didn't break. Of course you broke it. I don't think it broke. Make sure I've got everything turned off that I wanted to turn off. That would be a good start. How about that? Video quality checked. Let's dial the frame rate back to a reasonable number, shall we? That seems good. Performance! Well, we can do balance. Let's do balance. Okay. Let's try that and see how it is. Oh! You ain't seen nothing yet. Strong Dreams wait here. There's dead bodies all over the damn place. There's a story to this planet, and it ain't good. Well, that doesn't seem to have made a huge impact on visual quality, but it ain't stuttering no more, so that's a win. I'll take that. Yeah, okay. And maybe it's just me being a slack ass, but I'm not seeing a huge, like I said, a huge change in video quality, so... Alright. Ye old habitat. And it didn't freak out as soon as I pulled out the habitat module, so that's a win too. Alright, total win. How do I make this thing go up and down? Align to terrain. I want to do that. No, not that. I want to do that. Aha. So the trick is they kind of need to be touching to work kind of right. Power and various other things are conducted through, well, touchy-feeliness. I'm guessing this is some kind of superconductive crap in here, and, yeah. Grass is blurry now, immersion broken. It is a little less blurry, or a little less distinct, I suppose. On the other hand, it's not jerking around like a herky-jerk thing, so, you know, take what you can get. Let's not build the door on this side. Airlock.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Even the stairs are conductive. That's terrifying.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will, in turn, give you access to new buildings.
That's what she said. They have to be touching to work. That's what she said. All right. Trading Corporation. Orbital cargo launcher, baby.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one.
First it's free.
Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
I mean, considering that we're in a different galaxy, I think just simply saying light years without some sort of like thousands modifier attached to it is kind of understating the problem right now. Because, yeah, we're in a different galaxy, y'all. Alright. Gotta build solar panel thingies, huh? Gotta power the shit. There we go. Okay. And yes, one nice thing, as you see in the little tooltip off to the side, is that you can scrap buildings for free. Not really free per se, but you do get everything back that you spent on the building. So, yeah. That's nice. Alright, build an orbital cargo launcher. We gotta do the building thing first, don't we? Orbital cargo launcher. Hello, orbital cargo launcher. Boop. There you go. Transfer power between buildings. Connect them with platforms. Buildings can be connected directly or using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power is being transmitted. Yay! Power. Oh, did I put this? I put this down stupidly, didn't I? Well, here's an example of teardown. Boop. It just goes away. Those arrows are important. That's why I tore it down. Much better. Select a commission. Boop. And we're going to feed it titanium ore. And then we have to give it titanium ore, except I already turned all my titanium ore into buildable materials. So now I need to go get more titanium ore. How much do I need to give it? I should probably check. Indeterminate. 5. That's not so bad. You must construct additional platforms. Happily mining away. So yes, that little shoot is going to launch things into, well, not necessarily orbit. It's going to launch things into the rift that I will show you again here momentarily. Can I see without stopping mining? That red gash in the sky is apparently a, quote, rift, end quote, that somehow goes back to the Milky Way by means indeterminate. That thing right there. That weird hole in space and time. That, I have no idea what that is. There's a space station. Maybe that's the rift? I thought that was a rift. Maybe that's the rift. I don't know. Alright, drop those off.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Red hole in the sky, probably safe, yeah. Well, so amusingly, the red hole in the sky is definitely 190% not safe. And there they go. Whee! I have no idea what thruster systems these little pods are using because they are so cute and tiny, and there they go.
Proven your use, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
Turn another music on. Options. Oh, you can change the settings. I just missed it before. That's fine. Uh-oh. It didn't want me to turn on the music.
We've just unlocked new building schematics
Woo!
for you. Can you guess what they're for?
Trivial question. Of course I know what they're for. We'll automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Impressive. You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly. Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
I particularly enjoy the AI, like, patting him on the head and being like, yes, that, exactly.
Come here.
Alright, one of these is low quality, and I don't know how to tell them apart. I'm guessing it's the one with all the crap on it. Alright, so, ore excavator. It is going mildly jerky again, and I don't know why. I just turned everything down. There we go. Whew. Good idea. Here's a cookie. Okay, there we go. We can probably just turn... There's really no bonus in having 120 frames per second on a live stream, so... Let's see if that helps a little. Okay, we have an ore extractor. Naturally, it is currently underpowered, however you want to say it, because it's not hooked up to anything. So, we gotta hook it up with stuff. Boop. A long walk. No, too long of a walk. Gotta build an intermediate station. I have overloaded the system and I'm not even plugged in yet. Love it!
Now that the raw materials
There
are
we go.
being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start?
That's not a bad
That would
question.
speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But If it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Don't quote me on that. Love it. Alright, that dropped off everything we needed, so that must be everything. Cool. No. Oh, come on, it just takes forever to launch. Alright, well, while we're waiting, let's poke around a little. Any more greenery around here that I can collect? More meteors or meteor way over there. So amusingly, running around allows you to get experience points running around, which makes you faster. I haven't decided how I feel about that kind of progression system yet. Yeah, hold on.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Alright. Claim reward. Set up analyzing station. Search the planet and explore the planet in search of plants. Did that. I should probably build some stairs at some point too. That might be helpful. Where's the thingy? Analyzing station. There we go. Analyze any plant. Definitely not the freaking star tiers. Star tiers are impossible to come by. I swear. So, these come up like all over the place. So we're just going to split that and toss one of these little dorks in. Goodbye.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Didn't you say that already? And yes, the water bulbs are very important. Water is really hard to come by on this planet, even though there are pools of water that you apparently cannot drink out of. So, yeah, kind of weird. Eating the water bulb plant, perfectly fine. Drinking water out of the pond, not so much. Don't know why.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
I don't know why I asked. Never mind. I get it now. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? I put all this in the wrong spot so far. You know what? Doesn't matter. We can recycle it. Have you never heard tech bros speak, Master Ridley? Oh my goodness, that's a whole dialect unto itself. That's what I meant to do. Go in the spot I want you to go. Come on. There we go. Nope. That. So, fun fact, rails only operate in the direction you build them. That should be obvious by little arrows on the rails. I was tremendously frustrated for about 3 minutes during my first playthrough of this game because the little rails weren't doing what I wanted the little rails to do, and, well, yeah, I figured it out eventually. Oh, let's go ahead and front load that a little. There we go. Behold, my stuff is coming! I love little trolleys just tootling along. Oh, I should probably put that in the machine before the trolleys get there because I want to get rid of the scrap. I don't need to carry around random raw materials. Thank you very much.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Since this is the first question, to establish a good baseline, I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
It's unnerving how specific that question is.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
All my stuff is coming. Yeah, that won't come back to haunt me, will it? That won't come back to haunt me at all. Not in the slightest tiniest bit. I should probably build some stairs. There. Stairs. Alright, now we're just waiting on the launcher to do launcher stuff. Because it's still happily firing away there. Yep. Whee! I swear. I don't know what fuel they use, but it works really, really well. Behold, stairs. You can even technically get on the roof by way of stairs. Not by jumping, though. Questions have never killed anyone. No, but I'm sure giant arachnids have. There we go, level 5. Fantastic. Your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, and that's all of it. Congratulations! But it's only just beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game, although I'm not sure how that works. Star Rupture is an early access game, and some elements are still a work in progress. Expect more content improvements, blah, 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 game.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place.
No
and
kidding.
a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected.
Sedative.
Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Checking the connection. Over.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only S8466, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
when they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
And no, Suit Lady is not leaving. She'll be around, don't worry. So they grow after ruptures if you leave the ore on the ground, Internet Gravedigger? Okay, that's good to know. Because I tend to gather up a lot of ore, so maybe I should stop doing that. Fair enough. And yes, we were going for, well, we probably shouldn't go for gun first. I mean, gun seems like an obvious answer, doesn't it? Gun! He's got a gun! On the other hand, the fabricator is significantly more useful. Alright. Let's go make a fabricator, shall we? I think I need some more wolfram, though. We're going to steal that from you, because you can
nice.
Just get it back. The little system will provide. We need some more building blocks, some more Legos, basically. And yes, sleeves. I'm guessing they borrowed the term from Altered Carbon, but apparently when you die, you get regenerated into a new sleeve. So, yeah. Death is merely an optional transitory state, and I don't know if they charge you for it like the Lynx Corporation does in Hard Space Shipbreaker, but you have a contract, and by the Great Maker, the company is going to hold you to it, whether you're alive or dead. Have a good night, see you, McDivitt. Yes, they basically 3D print a new body. That's more or less accurate. That brings a new meaning to having a few tricks up your sleeve. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Let's get this mass assembly system on the road, shall we? The metaphorical road. Orbital launch system. Thank you. Orbital launch system. Not enough resources. Oh, right. I did all that mining to get more resources, didn't I? Dork. There we go. I need a lot more wolfram. Fair enough. Tungsten, I suppose. Take that apart, and we'll build in a rail connecting system. And like I said, all of this is fairly temporary because you can just tear it down and build new ones if you don't like the way it turned out in the end. Thankfully, they don't penalize you for wanting to, like, move something, because you basically can't move something. You have to tear it down and build it again. There is no move functionality in the game, as far as I can tell. Power.
I need water.
And now you're dehydrated, because you're a dork. Alright.
Hydrated and ready to work.
Might as well use a
Nice.
food pack while we're here.
I'm getting better and better.
There we go. We leveled up survival twice. Not sure what that does for you, but we leveled it up twice. Alright. We were going to do Selenium, I think. That sounds right. So now that I tell these things that they're shipping out, what are we shipping out? Titanium bar. The titanium bar factory here is going to crank out, is going to unload its current inventory of titanium bars into the launching facilities, and then request that the titanium strip mining facility send it all of its strip mined titanium, and then keep cranking out titanium bars until everything is shipped up northwards. So yeah, that's how that works. Now, time to do the wolfram strip mining. Probably need to move that pylon, don't I? Maybe it might work around. Now we can go over the hills. There we go. Okay. Well, actually, I did this really dumb, didn't I? No surprise there! Let's finish off that order, and while we're finishing off that order, we can build another launch complex over here somewhere. Trying to download the game while watching the stream was not working. Shocker. I am shocked and horrified. Mistakes were made. Can I join rails? No, amusingly you cannot. And generally you don't want to, because this rail is going towards the titanium processor, and trying to feed wolfram into the titanium processor would be a bad idea. There are upgrades later on that allow you to do multiple rails on the same pathway. We don't have those yet. So. What we're going to do instead is build a whole new little work facility over here somewhere. Starting out with a solar widget, because everything needs power, doesn't it? Where should I put this? Right here sounds good. Launch facility, I need more stuff and things. Well, the good news is, well, you're not powered. Damn it! Maybe I should give these things their own little solar panels so they run without me having to be here. So the problem is, Internet Gravediggers, there's multiple steps in the process, and we have barely even scratched the surface yet. There's the smelting, there's the fabricating, there's the furnacing, there's all these other things, and one doesn't always lead to the next leading to the next. There are sometimes multiple steps involved in the process. The game is called Star Rupture. Alright. Let's make some more building blocks, shall we? That may not be enough.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
They seem to be getting along famously. And I still need more crap. Damn it. Probably really should just power these things independently. Because I'm guessing you haven't mined a damn thing. Nope. Yep, because you're powered off. We're just chilling. Dad, the voices in my head are arguing again. Okay, let's hope that's actually enough to get us what we need to do. Looks like we may have fulfilled a contract, though, so that's nice. And no, you cannot build this little replicator doohickey anywhere except your habitat, I don't think. I haven't tried yet, so maybe I should adjust my statement there. Alright, let's build a smelter now. I wish I could see the grid from above. I really do. But that comes eventually.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your
There we go.
rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Alright, gotta go the direction you want the things to go. Is there not enough power being generated? Seriously? You gonna grief at me about that? Really? Alright, there you go. Now you're happy. Go away. Thank you. And then we hook this damn thing up. Nope, can't do that. Gotta go this way. Like I was saying, they have to go the direction they want to go. Alright. Oops. There we go. Okay. Pretty sure there's another contract that required titanium, so we'll go ahead and take care of that real quick. Yep. Alright, now let's get our wolfram production up and running, shall we? Yeah, it's colliding with a rock, you idiot. Alright, let's try that again. Really? I can build there? Alright, sure, why not? Oh no, what did I just do? Ah! There we go. Okay. The wolfram plant is now connected. Nice. Let's make some stuff and things with that, shall we? Stuff
I don't
and-
get it, Sam.
There we go.
What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
The commentary is just so painfully stereotypical. I love it. Have a good one, Internet Gravedigger. We've got an upgrade available, right? There's the fabricator. We'll use that for all kinds of things. Okay. We have 2 contracts running right now, so we might as well poke around, shall we?
Acquired.
We need to find another place to get water. I always forget where water is. Probably shouldn't have fed so many of those damn bulbs into the analyzer. Clever robotics. I mean, come on.
That's a snack.
And Selenium Corporation having to do with moons. So, yeah, come on.
Come here.
Yeah. They're not horrible. So we haven't quite gotten to the actual mechanic of the game yet. So I'm kind of sitting on that information. The game is accurately named, and you'll see why here in a little while, because it happens every periodically. There we go. Now we've got enough water plants on board.
Fascinating specimen.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
Or it ruins your kidneys. And we just clone you and stick you in a new sleeve. No big deal. Those others. So yeah, big map, honestly. I mean, you can get all the way over and past that thing over there, so fairly big map.
Acquired.
Well, so like we were talking about earlier, Krasnik, apparently Satisfactory works on a push-style logistics system as opposed to a pull-style logistics system. And I have to admit that the push-style systems kind of frustrate me on a very basic level. So we'll have to see if that actually happens in the future. I have no idea how a rock is containing helium-3, but it's all fine. It's all fine. No big deal. I like that the pricklers grow on cacti. Guys, you know, why not? Do the water bulbs respawn? Do the orange things respawn? Does anything respawn in this game? Well, that is a question that is going to have to wait for a little bit for an explanation. Speaking of, we should probably start heading back to camp sometime soon to verify how our contracts are doing. We'll grab one more water bubble as we go. But see, like, I can't actually drink the water. There's no mechanic to that, which is kind of weird. I can eat the water bulb plant, but I can't drink the water. Alright, things are still firing appropriately. And that one's still firing appropriately. Nice. Okay. How are the contracts doing? Not that. That. Yeah, we're about done. Nice.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
No minor threat there, was there? But yeah, Selenium Corporation, Moon Energy Corporation, the names aren't maybe that imaginative, I suppose.
You
Yay,
just
pistol.
unlocked the UPP-7.
Hello.
We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
I guess I'll need to learn to use this. In the future, you might consider adding basic weapons training.
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Have a good one, Gracie Lanes. I like the holographic iron sights. Because, I mean, if you have iron sights, they clearly need to be holographic, right? Alright, how do we make ammo? It takes building blocks. Of course it does! What else would it take? Alright, we need a new titanium contract, don't we? Well, it's time for titanium rods. And that's what she said. So, we'll just gather up this crap real quick.
Great work! Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items.
That's just
New
what I need.
rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Okay. Okay, so, titanium rods. The trick is that you can keep making titanium bar, just like we have been previously, and you get 1 point per titanium bar. Or you can make titanium rods, which give you 5 points. So, titanium rods seem like a good answer, don't they? However, to make titanium rods, we need a fabricator. Pretty sure. Yes. Which means we need more building blocks. Which means I need to go raid some of these things for more bits and pieces. Thank you. That's not a lot of wolfram ore. Alright. We'll figure that out. But in the meantime, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. And I'm pretty sure there is a selenium, or there it is, yeah. Clever robotics tasking left open. There we go. Alright, clever robotics is off doing its thing. We need to make more building blocks. Okay. Hopefully enough building blocks. We'll see. I guess I can grab some more. There we go. That'll do. There we go. 1,000 building blocks. Well, if that's not enough to get the job done, I don't know what is. So, time to make titanium rods. Fabricator. Smelter. And let's connect some stuff together. Even though you're kind of already connected. Oh wait, can't go that way. See? Told you. Did it again. I'm probably going to keep doing it because it's just what I do. And we probably overloaded the power yet again. Yes, we did. Because of course we did. eventually I'm going to have to plug these two sides of the base together and make one big power grid. But for the time being, there we go. That's enough to get it running. So, you need to make titanium bars, and we can feed you some helper material right off the bat. Okay. So I'll stack those together. You need to make titanium rods, and we can go ahead and feed you some helper material. Nice. And then you are going to start shipping off some titanium rods to, it looks like, Selenium Corporation. And then, neat trick, you can actually tell one of these damn things to take titanium bars and just feed it titanium bars by hand, and it will keep just launching them into space. There we go. All right. So now, I'm pretty sure we've got more than one contract requiring this stuff. Wolfram. So we could start building a separate Wolfram production facility and maybe speed things up a little.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
The script could definitely use some work. I'm not going to argue that point in the slightest, tiniest little bit. Let's see. All right, that's all hooked up and powered. Let's go ahead and do some moving stuff around improvements. Thank you. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Need one of these first. Ooh, that's a fun little angle there. All right, let's go build another Wolfram plant, shall we? Sorry, excavator. Okay. And now, sadly, we gotta tear this crap down. Because we're gonna put a node right, I guess, here. And then we're going to connect you to there. And you to there, and then you to... Where'd that thing go? There it is. There we go. There. Okay. And then we're going to do the same thing over here. Let's tear all that apart. Yep. And then we're going to put in a different node. Well, the same kind of node here. I guess we have to put it right between the two things. And then, whoop, a little bit of jitter. Clearly, I am getting too aggressive with my building. Little trolleys, you're just sitting there waiting, dude. We're waiting. There we go. Okay. Don't need to build. I need to adjust what you're doing. You're doing wolfram bars. Yes. And we can feed you some wolfram. Okay. And then still some jittering going on. And I should really build some stairs at some point, shouldn't I?
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Alright, there we go. And now we have multiple wolfram excavators and multiple wolfram processors feeding multiple wolfram contracts. That is quite a little trolley of wolfram going along, isn't it? Like a little traffic management going on back there. Stairs are for peasants. Accurate. Alright, let's see what reward we received. Regeneration chamber! I suppose I should build one of those.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and top that off. Thank you very much. Alright, which one of these finished up? You guys finished up. Cool, cool, cool.
Let's see.
Alright. Now we're back to this old problem of we can either do basic materials or we can do better materials. And obviously the answer is better materials. So, we need to move some things around. So, go ahead and break you down. And now we're going to put in a fabricator. Oh my goodness, 1 frame per second. Love it. Love it. Come on. There you go. I swear, without the streaming software, this was not doing this. I promise. This never happened to me before. Wait. Not enough resources. Really? I already burned through that many resources? Are you kidding me? What do you guys pause for? Oh, I kind of unplugged you, didn't I? Whoops.
I'm getting better and better.
See, I told you, running around makes you better at running. Don't know why, but that's the way the game works. Use all available cores? Yeah, no joke.
Oh, yes.
Alright, let's make some more building blocks now. Since I accidentally unplugged everything. Apparently 1,000 building cores was not quite enough. We now have 2,000 building cores. Let's see if that's enough. Production thingy, smelter, there we go. There, that should make everything plug together now. Do I still not have enough power? Seriously? I need more power? Oh, for crying out loud. You must construct additional pylons! And I built that wrong. Come here. Alright. we go. Finally. Okay. You still need to make frickin' that stuff. You need to make that stuff. And I'll go ahead and give you a load. And that's what she said. And then you need to make... I don't know. What should we do? Let's do health solutions. Why not? Okay, there we go. Yes, my smelter was backwards. I fixed it. Okay. Fantastico. Everything is doing what it's supposed to be doing now. Give or take a little. That is quite a little train of things. I suppose we could do the same thing over here. No reason not to. Ooh. Hello.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oops.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Here it comes! So, Ruptura. That big thing. So I guess that thing is the portal doohickey. But, so you were asking about all the vegetation and all the other things going on, and say like the meteorites, because after all we were collecting meteorite hearts out of those. And there's only so many meteorites, right? You'll also notice it's getting kind of bright outside, right? Yeah, yeah. Time to go inside. We'll watch from the safety of our viewport. You boys like Mexico? I think until the flash we're basically safe, right? Yeah, that's looking increasingly not good, right? Ooh, you can even see little jets coming off whatever the hell that thing is. I'm assuming that's the star. Kind of unclear. But, yeah. Buckle up. Because there it is! Hello! Wave warning. And, yeah. Hello!
Hey, Chris? I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah! So, that is the star rupture. They kind of cooked everything. And then you can vent stuff onto things to cool it off. And then, yeah. Amusingly, I can stand here with the door open. As soon as I step outside...
Too hot to think.
I get dinged.
Too hot to think.
Ding. Thankfully, that's just shields and they'll recharge. But, yeah, you can't stay outside for very long when it's hot out. Also, you can't be outside when that firewall comes rolling over. You will die. In fact, you will not just die, you will simply no longer exist. Whatever of you there was, it will not be there no more. Nope, still getting dinged. Nope, I don't think we're going to stay outside very long.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
There we go. And now all of our buildings are cooked because they just got literally firewalled. Pun intended. And this weird umbrella doohickey is cooling them off somehow? I don't really understand the mechanics of how that works. Especially like the buildings way the hell over there and how this little thing is cooling off buildings way the hell over there. But lo and behold, it works. So yeah, that is the star rupture. Now, since the star done, gone, and went ruptured, we want those little things right there. While our machines are busily powering away at whatever it is they're doing, I'm going to leave these things alone and see if they grow that angel's tear things. But these...
What is this?
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly. Your cargo has reached the Selenium Corporation.
So,
you've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
TLDR, the ignitium only falls right after rupture, and you got to run around and grab it fast, otherwise you ain't going to get it. I mean, those rails are carrying cargo, they're carrying power, they're carrying heat. Those rails are very, very busy rails.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Ah, gotcha.
Titanium rod, a little bit of stuttering again. There we go. No titanium rod. Oh, right, because I didn't put that one in titanium rod. That's kind of funny. I gotta go do the calcium crap. Or we can just do titanium rods. That seems like a good idea. Alright. And then I believe something else finished up. Yep, it did. Yeah. Keep. Again, I might need stairs. Oh, I put the smelter over there. Dumbass. Ooh, the lag. There we go. Okay, so we want a smelter now, don't we? We can move this, I think. Not a smelter. A fabricator. There we go. That's what we wanted. I think? Yes, fabricator. Just go where I want you to go. Go. Thank you. Let's hope I can route around this. Let's find out. Oh my goodness, lag. I've got too many things going on, apparently. Come on. You can do it! That is not what I wanted to do. Smelter, I hardly know her. There we go. Come on. Ah! We might have to actually start dialing down quality. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Options, video. Let's go to full performance, shall we? See if that helps a little. We wanted to send some wire and some wire. It does seem to have helped, actually. That's funny. No, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. And it would probably help if I connected these two together so one feeds the other. Yeah, there we go. Much better. You're supposed to be building things, right? You are building things. Okay, cool.
Hey, S8466. How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Such a wonderful stereotype. I have more of them. Love it. Recipe station, good thing to have. And personal storage, also a good thing to have. Because now we can put stuff down. Win! Not that I have very many things I want to put down right now. You know, whatever. Alright, recipe station.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the Bravo.
But the buildings can
Future
already
Health
do these
Solutions
things. Why
is
would we need to
happy with
unlock
your
anything?
work.
Okay.
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place
Look in
full
the
of
terminal
specific
to assign
resources and requirements.
Future Health Solutions for
The
modern
building's
problems.
programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world. And yeah, they need to fix the audio, how it steps on each other. I don't know what just happened, but something... Oh, we just finished up a contract. That's what happened. Alright, more wire. More wire. More wire.
Nice.
Let's see what we can do while we're here. Not a lot. Let's just speed up the one contract, shall we? Alright, so we set up an additional strip miner, but we didn't actually hook it up. I should probably make that happen at some point. What is the thingy? Right there. No. The exact opposite of what I wanted you to do. And once again, we are not enough power. You must construct additional pylons! Fuck's sake. I got your pylons right
You were
here.
right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Good enough. Okay. So we've got multiple systems feeding titanium, and although you're kind of being weird. Okay. Now, as you can see, all the green is back to being, well, green again. And, well, the water's not back yet. So we'll have to wait for the vegetation to fully grow back. But it does, in fact, grow back, which raises some really interesting questions about, like, the life cycle on this planet, because, shit grows fast. Oh, you're not connected, are you? Damn it. Never mind. You're just not useful to me. Alright, well, I've got 2 separate launch facilities for Wolfram, which I don't actually need. I guess I might as well build 2 separate launch facilities for frickin' titanium as well. And we're already out of power. Because of course we're out of power. Why wouldn't we be out of power? Okay. We need another fabricator doohickey. Smelter doohickey.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Ah. Now maybe the plants will be back. Let's go find out. And behold, plants! They're doing planty things.
Come here.
So yeah, this is how the game replenishes resources.
That's a snack.
In terms
Acquired.
of, you know, stuff and things that you need to pick up. Because apparently the plants just grow that damn fast. It's a little terrifying. And you're shoving those in your pie hole. Because that seems likely. So, technically, the construction could go easier if I used a copy-paste functionality that's built into the game, because apparently you can just do, Nope, not that key. There's a way to copy-paste buildings, and I've totally forgotten what it is, apparently. I have not yet optimized my own playing of the game, so don't necessarily blame the game for me being a half-assed idiot.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
And we're out of power again. Seriously? I think we're bigger. We're going to plug you into the main grid and share all this crap across multiple systems. How about that? Does that work for you? Because it works for me.
I need water.
Well, good thing we just picked up some. Mostly you need food, dude.
Hydrated and ready to work. Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
There we go. Okay. And now for the last coup de grace? Coup de grace. There we go. Okay. Now, Let's start figuring out what contracts we can fulfill with this current setup. What do you make? Mostly just titanium rods at the moment. Do we have that many titanium bars? Let's go check out the recipe factory real quick. Recipe doohickey thing here. Yeah, that. I definitely don't have 1,000 of that yet. Fabricator. Basic building materials. I don't understand why this exists. Because I can make basic building materials already, so why do I need to make more basic building materials? It's kind of confusing. I need to do titanium sheets, though, so I need to feed all that into there, and I need 200 points of data, which I definitely don't have yet. Okay. Alright. I think it might be time to go exploring, then. What contracts can we fulfill without exploring? Let's figure that out. Are you guys... You guys are in standby mode. What are you up to?
Ha!
Let's do another contract with robotics. Why not? Okay. So they're doing that. What are you supposed to be doing over here? Pretty sure nothing important. Wolfram bars, check. Wire, check. And probably more wire. Yep. Okay. Okay. So, now... everything's in standby. Lovely. Love it. Alright. We'll just do rods for now, because that's cheap and easy. There we go. Okay. And you're doing the health company, and you can do rods. Selenium again. Beautiful. This is the suboptimal way of doing things, but until we research the more optimal way of doing things, it'll do at a pinch. Because like I said, that makes 16 points, this only makes 4 points. So, like I said, do what you can with what you got. We need that. Thank you. And we need... You don't have any. Darn, darn. But you probably have some wolfram. You do. You do too. Oh. Okay, let's see what we can research. We're going for sheet and plate. There we go. We're on the way. Now, let's go grab some stuff to research, shall we? Which does, in fact, mean fielding ahead. Fielding afar? Fielding somewhere. This is not researchable material. What am I doing? That's calcium. Lovely. You guys are researchable.
Acquired. Come here.
I have a gun, right? Yes, I do. I probably need to make some more ammunition for it. So, bad news, I forgot to mention this. You don't get a map until you research it, which is a little frustrating if you ask me, especially since I forgot what tech tree the map is down. So yeah, we're going to wander around blind for a little while until we figure out what we need to be doing. Although I do know one good shortcut for getting a lot of researchable materials. It's just not a very friendly shortcut. So let me grab some stuff real quick, and then we'll go make a lot more ammunition and give that a shot. And you can meet some of the natives. Ranging a field, yes, that word. Alright. You guys got some more stuff I can steal real quick? You do. Beautiful. How about you? Nope. You're all mixed up. Okay. We need some titanium probably and some wolfram to make the ammunition almost certainly. Let's see. Alright. Oh, he's need building blocks, which we need wolfram and titanium for anyways. So it's fine. Alright. Let's make some building blocks while we're here. Why not? There we go. Okay. Recipe station, we're going to feed some stuff into here. Yep. And here. There we go. Now we need data. Not the android, actual information. So, I happen to know a great place to get data. It's just not very friendly, like I said. And it's really far away.
Come here. That's a snack.
So let's hope the planet doesn't get pissy between now and then.
Acquired.
Or, well, not the planet, the star. Oh, here we go. Here are some good data options right here. Ah! Get off me. Thank you.
What were those creatures? They didn't look like anything from Earth.
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Strange organisms. They look like insects at first glance, but they couldn't survive out here with this level of oxygen concentration. Is this some completely new species? Why don't I know anything about them? I know everything about this planet.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Oh.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Yes, the arachnid question was very specific. Arachnids of approximately 1 meter in size. They're very friendly. They want to rip your face off. The blue ones want to explode right next to you, which is really fun, let me tell you. And no useful data yet. You guys need to go the fuck
Danger!
away. Thank you.
Reloading!
And then we got the black ones.
Vermin dead. Dead.
Oh no.
Run away!
There
Gal,
we go.
What's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
That's what you get for using superconductive converters for defense. I once wrote a paper on the need to switch to trans-regulatory systems, but who'd listen to me? Reloading!
There's some researchable material. Okay. He just wanted to give me a hug. Exactly. A very face-specific hug that involved removing bits of my face. Alright, these little globule things Turned out to be really useful research materials.
Vermin dead. Changing max. I can relax now.
Bloody infection bullshit. Alright. How are the little bugs doing? Here, little bugs.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition.
You don't say.
Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Finders keepers, I guess. That's some bullshit.
Ah, gotcha.
That's all? Really? Normally there's a lot more researchable materials around here. Alright, I wouldn't have come here if I knew the game was going to be dumb about it.
Changing max!
Hello. Yep. And I wouldn't have come here because this place sucks.
Changing max! Vermin dead! Changing max! Reloading!
Oh, that was bad.
Reloading!
Okay.
That's a snack.
Lovely. At least I brought enough ammunition this time. I didn't bring nearly enough ammunition the last time I came here. It was not pleasant. Okay, lots and lots of researchable materials. Nice. Any other little dorks wanting to make a pain of themselves? Yep, music just changed. Where are you guys at? And no, you don't get a HUD or anything like that. You don't get like some pointer telling you which direction the bad guys are coming from. You just get a music change.
Vermin dead!
I can't tell if that's fight music or not. Sounds like fight music though. Yep, it is. Okay. What is this?
Gotcha.
Well, ammo's nice, since we just burned through so much of it. Tablet. Mandatory Journal of Convict 17. I was supposed to be honest, so I'll be honest. It pisses me off that the others are making normal money here and bragging about what they're going to buy when they get back to Earth, bragging how many spare sleeves they'll have. And I'm never going to see the money I'm making. Everything goes towards paying off my fine. Good news is I'm making more here than I would have if they'd sent me to dig holes somewhere in Alaska. Though I don't know if it's worth the looks I'm getting from my coworkers. At least at the penal colony, everyone was equal. Our results have been getting worse lately, despite firing off additional excavators. It's all because of those damn creatures. They cover everything in that slime. The security teams destroy it, but then the machines need repairs. And who do they send out to do the repairs? Me, of course. God forbid the scientists get their hands dirty. One positive about working here is I get to curse whatever I want. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Even writing it out is fun. No joke. I do believe my inventory is about to get full, though. It is full. Let's go ahead and use that, grab that, and run like hell, because I hear a critter. May want to start heading back towards camp. Yes, that's probably a good idea. The good news is I can see camp from here. I can see my home from here! Does the star give an indication of when it's going to get cranky? I don't know. I haven't honestly spent enough time watching.
Acquired. That's a snack.
So it's hard to say. Got a recharge yield battery. Pretty sure my contracts have all come due, too. My machines have probably just been sitting there idle, waiting for me to get off my ass and do something with them.
Come here.
What is the red arch? I believe it is simply a Wolfram arch. I use it as a landmark. I would pay money for a vehicle, Javier Online. Just a vehicle. Simple vehicle. And yeah, it's a Wolfram arch, that's all. I don't have space. So I left something behind. That's not good. Do I have something I can use up? Do I have something I can squish together? 40 calories? I mean, that would technically work. Sure. Why not? And yeah, it looks like contracts have definitely run out. Alright, I've been doing an obviously outstanding job of optimizing the situation. Sure. Totes my goats. Let's go ahead and grab out some bars. Grab out some more bars. That was space for it. But somehow it worked. No, it didn't. It didn't in either case. Alright, I'll have to come back for those. That's funny that it lets you grab those out and they just sit there on the platform. Alright, fine. Right, we're gonna research stuff. Researching things. Boop.
Another great day for science.
Yay, data points. There we go. Alright, let's go pick up that stuff that we couldn't. Because like Jason Gilman pointed out, if you leave this stuff outside when the rupture hits, it goes away! Your buildings are apparently rupture-proof, but your little portable storage containers are definitely not. There we go. And then 400 points of data. We've got that. Funny that. Alright, now we can shove that in there, and that's what she said. Probably that too. We don't need the helium yet. Okay, I probably should have done this before we went afield and saved myself some space and time. That's fine.
Nice.
Alright. Or you put your habitat in a train car. That'd be fun. Have a rail-mounted habitat. Yeah, I could see that happening. There we go. There we go. We just need more data. I need more data! I guess I've got 100 polyfruit. I don't think I need 100 polyfruit. There we go. Okay. So what launchers are currently in idle state? Let's figure out how to make them not idle, shall we? So you need to make... Oh no, wrong thing. You need to start making these. There we go. Okay. You're not idle, but you guys are. So we can... Wait, are you idle? No. I'm not idle. Okay. Looks like all 4 sets of 3 have something to do, right? Yes. Okay, cool. We're actually doing what we're supposed to be doing. Alright. What other recipes can we look up while we're busy? Let's go ahead and insert that. And then, I still don't know what this is meant to do for. Oh, I can build it in the fabricator as opposed to building it in the basic item printer. I see. Okay. Sure. Why not? There we go. Alright. I get it now.
I can use this.
Let's see. I'm not sure the Wolfram bar is used for anything else, honestly. Can I go shoving something? Not well, no. Well, that at least got rid of most of the wire. Okay then. Well, at least the star hasn't gone pop yet, so we're still doing fairly okay here. Funny little traffic jams happening periodically. Alright. Let's go find some asteroids then. Not asteroids, meteorites. Those things. No longer asteroids. They done fell down. Of course, I had to tempt fate by saying that. Yep, I'm not gonna go too far. Trust me. We are going over neither hill nor dale. Now the bad news is those little vermin fuckers can actually climb cliff faces. which is something I really didn't anticipate when I started playing the game. I thought I could use the terrain against the little spider dudes, and nope. They don't care about the terrain in the slightest bit. They will cheerfully climb up whatever it takes to rip your face off. So, lesson learned there.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack.
That's a big one. It's gonna take a second. That's kind of what I figured. There we go. So, that thing right there, that'll dude, is useful, just not yet. We'll get there. Going over there now won't actually do us any good at all. So, like I said, we'll get there. Okay. And we seem to have finally dialed in the graphics where they're not freaking out anymore, which is good. Apparently the overhead of live streaming was significantly greater than I would have anticipated. We're back to the ye old days of the channel where I kept having to fiddle with the sound settings every time I recorded an episode.
Acquired. Come here.
That was an interesting few orbits, wasn't it? We finally settled on something that seems to be working just fine. No one's been complaining about our audio quality for at least 2 or 3 orbits by now. Which is kind of nice. One less thing to worry about, right? Alright. As it turns out, you can't pick up too many of these orange things. They're actually shockingly useful for research purposes. So, yeah. We're not actually wasting time, amusingly enough. And now the stream's going to turn into a slideshow, yes. Because I had to say that, didn't I? I just had to say that. Yep. And it is actually getting jerky. It heard me. Hey, Eclipse Warlord has shown up with his bag o' presents. And if you didn't grab them, they're already gone. So be quick on the chat, y'all. Ooh, perfect timing. Broke that apart just in time to vent. Alright, let's head back to camp and see what's going on. Because I feel like contracts should have wrapped up, but maybe I'm misremembering some numbers. If nothing else, we can feed stuff into the research machine. Oh yeah, and this one. Oh, we have a med tool now.
You know that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan?
When you accidentally get hit by a car.
Maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems
You shot your
are
kneecap.
over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So it's just medicine to heal wounds. A good device.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
In case you get bored and shoot yourself in the kneecap with your pistol. Yes. Inventory upgrade for the win!
Hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it. I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I don't know if there's anything you can say that I don't already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age.
By the whole family.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Oh, naturally.
Don't drop it. Hot potato, hot potato! Ooh, storage depot. Yes! Storage depots are marvelous little devices that we shall implement right here. No. Really? Right here? Yeah, I guess right here. I normally do them other places, but this will work just fine. Time to go away! Oop. Dudes, you're gonna go right there. There we go. Seems to be the hang-up. Did I do this the wrong way? No? Didn't? What is the problem? No? What did I do wrong? Okay. You guys should be carrying ore, right? That's just ore. It should go in the ore bin, right? That should go in the ore bin. Well, now I'm confused. Is the titanium one working? The titanium one is working. What happened? Okay, what did I do wrong and how? I have not died yet, shockingly. Now I'm just trying to figure out why my frickin' Wolfram supply chain is not supply chaining anymore.
Ruptura activity detected.
Sam,
I recommend
have you been
finding
off
a
Earth
safe
before?
place.
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
Congratulations. With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
What did I
They
do
are
wrong?
very grateful.
Alright, well, that's a problem we're going to solve after the frickin' star goes pop, I suppose. What on earth? I don't get it. Turn you on, turn you off, on again? Okay, let's not turn into Dockmaster Flambe.
Congratulations! You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds?
Cosplay is
Can't
fried
pay us
chicken.
with money? We're not at war. Why the bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
If you're outside when the flash goes off, I think you're pretty much dead.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
We only have 20 war bonds. Oh, that's not very helpful. Smile, wait for flash. Yep, pretty much. I should probably make some more ammo while I'm here, shouldn't I? Might as well. We did burn through a lot last time, didn't we? And then I should be able to stack those better, and yes, that saves us some space. Nice. You got spicy out there. Kind of explains why these walls are so damn thick, doesn't it? Dockmaster always wanted to be hot stuff. The noises it makes are very concerning. Yes, that creaking and the popping and the, yeah. No, not good noises.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. I need to figure out why my freaking goddamn Wolfram supply system is not working anymore. It was working just fine. I'm going to put it in a supply depot and it all broke. You don't need to exist. Okay. It's all pointing the right direction. Ooh. Need that. let's start from the top. Are you actually operational? Output full, but you're powered. And you're fine. Okay, so what is going on right here? We'll brute force the problem. Alright, okay, now are you gonna go through? Did you guys just get stuck in some sort of really stupid traffic jam and that's pretty much the end of it? Okay, now it works. It was literally a really stupid traffic jam. I swear to the Dreammaker.
Han?
I'd prefer it if you addressed me using my rank.
Don't you
Oh,
think that
fuck
makes
off.
communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank,
By murdering people.
among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
That's just
they're-
what I need.
They're all jackholes. Oh my gosh. Lovely, lovely. They're all dorks and idiots. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now things are actually working again. I don't know why we had that hiccup earlier. That was weird. Alright, do we have any upgrades? No, we do not. What do you... Oh, of course the map is the one that requires the calcium ore. Bugger! Alright. I guess we get to build a new camp. Well, the world just went pop, so this might be easier than I think it is. Guess we're about to find out. Come on, before we overheat, come on, you can do it, you can do it! Yay! Just barely. Alright, somewhere over here? Yes, they're there, okay. Now the real trick will be placing this in a way that actually works in the future. Because there is some other deposits nearby to here that I want access to. And I need to be able to put the little umbrella doohickey in the right spot. Oh, right. By the way, there are monoliths.
What is that?
A monolith?
Yeah.
I asked the wrong question. What function does it serve?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
What we do know is that it is tremendously spicy.
I feel like my bones hurt, but they don't have any nerves.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Alright, now, what is that? Real quick. That's a dead drone. Okay. Now, somewhere around here, I could swear there was some frickin' wolfram. Maybe I'm just making that up. It's entirely possible I'm making that up.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever
that's good.
Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Ah, fudge. Alright. I guess we'll just have to do what I did last time and build 2 of these damn things. Oh wait, there's an arch over there. Archers are good. Archers are good. Hold on. We need wolfram and the calcium deposits right over there because they combine to make ceramics. And as far as I can tell, there's no easy way to move materials between bases, which is kind of annoying. So, I'm going to hope... Oh, that's really on the edge, isn't it? Okay, there are some deposits right here. That's cool. That's spicy. But it's cool that there are deposits right here. The purple steam is apparently H3. I don't know why it's purple. I don't know why a rock has helium-3 inside of it. I'm sorry, Ag3. Not hydrogen-3, helium-3. But yes, if we go and turn one of those into materials... Well, after I cool down a little. So you can only build inside of the bubble created by your umbrella. And, yeah, helium-3. And as far as I can tell, the bubbles might be allowed to intersect, but I'm not 100% sure. So, in the meantime... We're going to see if we can get calcium and bloody that stuff, wolfram, in the same location. I wish I could, like, pause it for a second. Put it right there. Sure. Yep.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Oh, that's good.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
That's good, too. Question mark. Okay. And now we get with the building. Whew. That's stable. Alright. That's very colorful for being stable, I gotta say.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Raptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
Alright, that's that. And now we need probably a smelting system, I feel certain. Smelter. Build that out a little ways so we have space for the fabricator. And yes, I know we have a contract that's dawdling back at our camp. I'll get there in just a second. Once we get this calcium crap up and running, or whatever it is we're trying to do right now. I need that right now. And way the heck over there. Probably won't reach. Yeah, probably won't reach. Oh, there's another dead drone. Nice. Okay. Damaged logic board! We eventually get drones of our own, but that's much later on. Really? I have to research the calcium block? Are you kidding? Do we just need calcium or do we need calcium blocks? Oh. We just need calcium. Okay. That's easy enough. Go in the spot. Go in. Go get it. Thank you. Nope. Wrong thing. There we go. Much better. Which one was it? That one. And here comes the calcium train. Whew, that's a lot of stuff. All right. While we are here, for obvious reasons, we should probably build a habitat. Just in case we're too far away from home. There we go. All right. Now, this is why I am desperately hopeful that they eventually implement vehicles in this game. Because it's a long damn walk.
Come here. That's a snack. Acquired.
Long damn walk. I mean, it gives you ample opportunity to pick up vegetation as you go past, as long as I actually hit the right buttons at the right damn time, apparently. But it's still a long damn walk. Oh, come on. I swear I grabbed that one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the teleporter is definitely later game. Okay. Where are we and what are we doing? Always an outstanding question. Who am I? What am I here? And why am I here? And what am I doing?
Oh, yes.
Wire. Okay. Apparently wire is not useful. Fantastic. Just what I wanted to hear. No, not that. That is useless. We can't make that yet. Alright, you guys are doing the robotic contract. Fantastic. What should we make you guys do? Well, everything's gonna come due here in a moment, so that's fun. Okay, let's go see what upgrades we can grab real quick. Well, we all know what the meaning of life is. I'm sorry, the answer to life is 42, yes. Building drone! Oh, thank the Great Maker. This makes life so much easier. Because... sure, habitat. Behold! Now... we can actually see what the hell we're doing. What's the gray line? So maybe the bubble is square, apparently. Alright. Good to know! Alright. We need to pick up a lot more of... what do we need to research some stuff, don't we? What do we need to research? We need to research... none of that, because we don't have blueprints. We need titanium beams.
Selenium has received the products it ordered.
Nice.
They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Furnace. The furnace is where we make all the fun stuff. This is where it gets complicated. And the limbs. Alright. So, what do we need to do the next level? Wolfram powder or calcium powder. Fantastic. Titanium beam or sheets. Housings or sheets. Calcium ore or titanium wolfram plate. Okay. Alright. I'm hearing a lot of titanium things. Got it. Which means we need to research some more titanium things, don't we? Alright, hold on. For the fabricator to finish the titanium beam, we need a lot more titanium bars. So let's go make some titanium bars real quick, shall we? Where is the... this is the titanium thing, isn't it? You're making titanium rods. You don't need to be making titanium rods.
Ah, gotcha.
Beautiful. I should probably... doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, let's go drop off some stuff. Square building area made by a round bubble makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. I mean, I like the grid building style, but the bubble being square is a bit strange, isn't it? Getting there. I think we're almost there. We're almost there. That might do it. So we're 32 off. All right, 32. Probably has already made it by now. Yep. Told you. There we go. Okay. Let's go hook up some more contracts, shall we? So, what can you make? You can make beams and sheets and rods. Cool. And what do you want? Well, you have rods. Fantastic. I don't know if I need rods, but...
Great.
It'll be fine. Beams and sheets and rods. What am I doing? There's a beam. There's a beam. And there's a beam. Okay. So, you need to start making beams. Oh, I should probably turn it back on, shouldn't I? There we go. Okay, and you're all doing the S contract, selenium. More rods. I don't know what I'm going to do with this many rods. I've got too many rods, Captain! It's not something most humans are afflicted with, is it? Let's see here. You can do sheets, because we're not going to do the titanium housing yet thing, because that requires even more research. Lovely. So, sheets. Titanium sheets, turn you back on. What does that mean? What does that mean? Probably that you're out of materials. Okay, cool. Easy enough. Okay. We got blue S. Are you guys idle? You guys are idle. Okay. What's the last one? Future Health Solutions. Needs wolfram powder. Guess where wolfram powder comes from?
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation
now we have
received its order. You can claim your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
Finally have a frickin' map.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
Great. A map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
And behold, a map! It's not a very good map. It technically works. But it's not a very good map. Okay, we need to make some wolfram powder. So, the good news is I know how to do that. The bad news is it's going to require some significant restructuring. Boop. Oh, damn. Okay. I think I'll put some stuff down real quick. We don't need that. We don't need those. We don't need that. I can run that through the machine. Fantastic. 800 data points. Can't argue with that. I don't need all these freaking rods. We'll figure out what to do with them later. Cool. Okay. Much better. Until rupture or fries the satellites. Again. Correct. Okay. So, now we need to build a thing. That thing. This thing.
I need water.
You need water? You need to shut up. And now, building is so much easier. Alright. Hold on. Am I doing this in the right order? I'm probably not doing this in the right order. I'm almost certainly not doing that in the right order. Cool. Let's shut this idiot up before he dies or something stupid like that.
2 liters of water a day is the minimum.
Actually, let's use up these things, because that will free up some space. An inventory. Nice. Okay. And we'll feed you some snacks,
Nice.
apparently. There. Okay. So, I need to take this apart too, don't I? Yeah, I think I do. How are you colliding? You're not touching anything. Whatever. Alright. So. Furnace, and then fabricator, and then smelter. Right. That's the chain of building. I think. Materials, really? Damn it. $2 of water a day is not the minimum.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
Crap.
We'll be the ones to conquer it in the end.
I fucked up this significantly. Alright. Hold on. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Hold on. Hold your horses. There's a couple different ways of getting rid of excess materials. Like this, for example. Okay, that got rid of that. Okay. And now we need to make... I need a lot more titanium. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go scavenge some titanium right quick. Because everything shut down because I disconnected the power grid. Like a dork. It's fine. And yes, my other base is currently just idling because I'm not going to waste my time to try to go back there and give it more things to do. So we're just going to have to wait on that. Alright. Build a smelter in drone mode. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and break this one down too. Maybe I did that wrong. We'll just build it a bit. It'll be fine. Smelter. Okay. And then we're going to build a storage node, depot, whatever they're called, right here. Okay, and now we got to start working our way backwards again. So. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. And you go there. And then also you go there. And you go there. And we still don't have enough power. Because why would we have enough power? Alright. So now we need to build more solar. You must construct additional pylons. Additional pylons. There we go. Everybody's happy now. So now you can make wolfram powder. We're going to go ahead and front load you a little. And you're going to take wolfram powder up to space. There we go. And then you are going to make... Wait. Oh, no. That's what I did. I knew I was doing something wrong. Ah, that's what I did wrong. Okay. We'll need to adjust a few things here. So I need to build a connector here. I need to get rid of this first. And actually, instead of a connector, we'll just build another supply depot, because those are astonishingly handy to have laying around. And then we'll do... There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. And you're not cooking because I did not tell you what to do. Right. I should do that. And they're jammed up again. Seriously? What is it?
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
There we go. Okay. Now you little dorks want to work? Okay. And do you know what you're supposed to be making? No, you don't. There. Okay. And do you know what you're supposed to be making? Since I took everything apart. Yes, you do. Fantastic. Does everyone have something to be doing? You're doing robot stuff, you're doing health stuff, you're doing the Selenium Corp stuff, and what are you doing way over here? The military. Okay. Now we can make it all the way back over to our other camp. So, there's good news and bad news. Mostly bad news. The bad news is that the personal storage containers do not seem to carry between bases. So what you put into one personal storage container stays in that one personal storage container. It's kind of dumb. Like I said, there doesn't seem to be any easy way of moving things from point A to point B. I don't know why yet, but we'll figure out some alternatives, I am sure, at some point. In the meantime, we can shove some of that in there. What the hell can I do with fucking rods, yo? Is there something that takes rods? Please tell me there's something that takes rods. Yeah, something that we had to find blueprints for. Lovely. Fine.
I can use this.
Free up space. Alright, and we need to do the smelter upgrade to make the calcium block, but that takes actual calcium ore, which again requires going all the way back to our other camp. So, I guess we'll do that. There is a corpse along the way. In fact, there's a corpse right next to our camp. So, we'll find that crevasse and follow it until we find a corpse. Is it this one or the next one? It's this one. Nice. The corpses tend to be helpfully marked by way of little Awa, these things. Little Awa seeds floating around them, which is kind of amusingly ironic.
Acquired.
Really?
Come here.
Was mashing the button as I went past and it didn't count.
That's a snack.
So what's funny is these little puffballs don't seem to turn into anything edible or useful, which is kind of weird. Okay, so what do you guys need? Well, there's some calcium ore, speaking of. And some calcium ore. And some calcium ore. And we'll go ahead and hit up Yield Extractor for some more. You guessed it, calcium ore! So amusingly, dandelions are actually useful.
I think I can use this.
If you've heard of arugula, it is basically dandelion. So remember that the next time some posh restaurant upcharges you for an arugula salad. You're eating, basically, for all intents and purposes, dandelion. So yes, the little puffballs are just there to impact my frame rate. Correct! The calcium block, so we don't have researched yet. Alright, cool. Yeah, he's not powered at all. I get that. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. That's And really, what I should do is just tear this shit down now that I think about it. Because thinking is hard. And just put in a bloody supply depot again. Because supply depots, honestly, are the solution to like 90% of this game's problems. I swear. Insufficient power. Because of course! What other problem would we be having? There we go. That'll make us all kinds of frickin' calcium, so that should be good to go. And in fact, I suppose we should do the same thing we did previously and expand our calcium production operations to include, you know, more fucking calcium. Oh, what was that? That was a pretty large bug. I haven't seen those before. Not a bug. I don't know which location is any better than any other location. It's impossible to tell as far as I can tell. Come on. Alright, we have the thing. Use the thing. Use the thing, Luke. Oh no, that's outside of the thing. Damn it! Wow. I got lucky on that one, didn't I? Right on the line! Wow. Alright. Note to self, don't build more bases except in, like, airborne mode. Cool. Oh, why did I have to plug that one in the wrong spot? Ah. You are too far, get back. Oh, my drone can only go so far from me? That's annoying. Alright, fine.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
This guy's an idiot. This guy's a complete idiot. I mean, I'm not
That's
overly
just
surprised,
what I need.
but it's just funny. All right. I guess I need to build some stuff inside here, don't I? Recipe station. There we go. Need another 500? Wow. Alright, which way are the ruptures going to come from? Because it's always fun to watch the ruptures happen. From this direction, amusingly enough. So, how do I take out the airlock and put it somewhere else? There we go. You guys have any inventory in you, or are you just feeding it all to the supply depot? It seems like you're probably feeding it all to the supply depot, aren't you? Yeah, you're feeding it all to the supply depot. Okay, that's fine. That actually makes sense. So, while the supply depot's doing its thing, we should probably go and try to turn on this bloody geosensor thing. This'll be fun.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Yeah, I like how
Let's
she
turn it on.
I like how she leaves out a significant detail. It's a pretty sizable detail. Especially since there's literally a corpse right in front of it.
Geoscanner initialized.
Yeah, guess what that geosensing pulse just did? You might be able to tell from the music change. Where are they? There they are.
Vermin dead. Reloading.
Oh, hey. Would you stand still? Not you. Nobody likes you.
Reloading.
I hear one of them. There they are. Oh, wow. Oh, no!
Reloading. Changing mags.
Yeah,
No more distractions.
So, yes. There is a slight detail involved in activating the geopulse scanners. Ooh, that was
I'm
friendly.
healed.
That was like 6 or 7 needles, wasn't it?
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
I have not yet been able to successfully activate that geoscanner way over there. That was an ominous sound, wasn't it? Yeah, that one way over there. Yeah, that one comes with green bugs. The green bugs are fun. They shoot back. And just in time, it looks like the cargo container is full. Beautiful. Sorry, storage depot.
Gotcha.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Lovely.
Prepare for a wave.
Wait, where'd it go? What? Oh, do we unlock it? We unlocked it. Do we think we can... Let's run quickly, shall we? Come on, come on, get. Why can't I move? That's a bad question. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Wait, why can't I move? There we go. Okay, I think it's time to get inside before things get too spicy. Something was clearly getting screwball there for a second. Where's the thing I want to make? There it is. That thing. And we already have a recipe station here. Maybe build an analyzing station here. That won't hurt anything. We can drop off our bug bits. That'll be nice. And our damaged memory core. That's a lot of data right there. Nice. We should probably put in a company terminal at some point too. Woo! Big star! And here comes a wave. If the locals are around the window when the rupture hits, do they suddenly stop
Rupture
being
interruption
around?
has started.
I assume
Prepare
they
for
kind of
impact.
stop being around. Because, I mean, that puffball plant just already vanished. And the fire wave hasn't even gotten here yet. There it comes.
Extreme temperature detected.
So I assume the locals have as bad a time as anything else, but I don't actually know for sure, honestly. Alright, anything else I can feed in here that's worthwhile? Not really. Anything else I can feed in here that's worthwhile? I need a lot of calcium blocks, apparently. Good grief. Wow, alright. I need to build a cargo container between the calcium blocks and everything else, I guess. Cool. Anything I can do with the calcium ore? No, because that would be too easy. Quartz building material. That sounds exciting. Alright. How are we doing outside now? A management terminal so I can turn off the bot? I mean, maybe?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Alright. I think we got 2 of these 3 assigned, didn't we? There we go. And I was going to build a storage container.
Good
On the
work.
moon,
Selenium
Mars,
thanks you for the
but
shipment.
mainly
They're
for my dad.
very impressed.
You work together.
The other crews
Only on
they
Earth.
previously worked
Dad's
with
afraid of
weren't
flying
even
through
half
space,
as good.
but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
They gotta work on their audio a little. Very strangely overlapping tracks there. Okay. Ah, I can just dump it in here. Beautiful. Okay, you're doing whatever it is you're doing. That's great and all. It's going to take a second to finish up. Let's swing by this dead body on the way out of town, and then we'll go from there. Early access game definitely feels early access, doesn't it? Try going for a vertical build. Yeah, I can start doing some layers, I suppose. Gotta put the launchers on top, I guess, otherwise that might cause problems. We're gonna launch the materials right through you. Hold on.
I'm getting better and better.
Oh, right, the caves. Wait, this one's open. Oh. Whoa. Okay. I don't know how to go down there, and I don't know how to get back up again. But every other cave I found up until now was all sealed off on the top. So maybe they're open right after ruptures? Okay. I don't know what to do.
A cave. It's worth exploring.
Okay. Ooh, spotlight. Okie dokie. Unclear how we get out, but okie dokie.
Acquired. That's a snack.
We have glow claps. We have explored cave. How do we exit cave? Quartz. Oh, nice. Okay. It hasn't closed up yet. That's good. I think I've explored all the paths that are available. Looks like. Okay. Okay, so now the question is, how the hell do I get out of here? Flashlight's all good and well. Oh. Climb the vines. Nope. Fall down the vines. Huh! Okay, cool. Can I mine the roots? Doesn't seem like I can. Well, that is literally the first cave I found that was open. Every other cave I found previously was very, very closed. Interesting. Alright, corpse. I think the corpse is down, if I remember right. The enemy's gate is down. And amusingly, I don't think falling hurts you. So, yeah, didn't hurt.
Great.
Energy boost tube. There we go. We have finished our trial of Spelunky. We would like to leave now. Yes, the basic premise of the game does seem to be finish strip mining the plant before the star does it for you. That appears to be accurate, yes. It is hard to argue with that logic. Come on, I want that infernium crap over there on the left. Hurry up. Ooh, lots of infernium. Or ignitium, excuse me. Is this base, the base over here still hot? Damn. Alright. Base over the other way, like, cooled off and started running almost immediately, but I guess this one is much, much bigger, isn't it? Hey, greater miner. Nice. So now we can start upgrading ourselves, assuming I build the right equipment to do that. LEM station.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Of course. You can't upload a disc into your brain and suddenly learn Kung Fu.
Oh, I didn't know you liked 20th century cinema.
I know Kung Fu. Alright. Glow claps. Glow caps, excuse me. Words. Alright, let's feed some things into some things, shall we? Need a lot more of everything. Drain res plasma. Doubles natural drain resistance. Okay, I don't know what any of that means yet. That's exciting. Quartz deposits. Alright, cool. Okay, we need to go figure out what contracts are currently on idle state, don't we? You're good. You're not. What do you guys do? Yeah.
Nice.
We have beams. I forgot to set up the calcium launchers before I left, didn't I? Doggone it. We'll figure that out. Tube. How the hell do I make a tube? Tube. Titanium rod and titanium sheet. How do I make a tube? Tube. Probably comes out of the furnace. Yeah, it does not come out of the furnace. Fabricator. Tube requires crafting. Blueprints.
Learning is the key to
status,
greatness.
Stable. Arcadia status. Stable.
Great. It needs blueprints we don't have. And I don't know where to get them. But we need titanium rods, and we have rods, right? We have lots of rods. We had lots of rods. I applied them to the wrong thing. Fantastic. Okay, well, then, you can make tube. You cannot make tube. Oh, rods. You can make rods and sheets. Okay. So hold on. I have to chain fabricators to fabricators? Is that what they're trying to tell me right here? Because apparently tubes require rods and sheets, and only fabricators can make rods and sheets. Because this little dude back here cannot make rods and sheets, right? No, it cannot. Okay, that's gonna be fun! We have to have fabricators feeding fabricators feeding fabricators. Alright, fine. Well, we need to make tubes or rods to do the research. So, sure, why not? Or smelter, whatever it's called. Is that a smelter? I've lost track of this word. We have so many things going on. So this is a fabricator, right? Yeah, this is a fabricator. That's the smelter. The smelter just makes raw materials. The fabricator assembles the raw materials. But now I need to have a fabricator feeding a fabricator because one has to make rods, one has to make sheets, and the third combines the two to make tubes. Oh, kind of. All right, fine. And we still don't have the blueprint, so it's kind of all besides the point. Great. All right.
I need...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Now, I guarantee I forgot to do something back at the last camp. So it's time to run over there right quick and fix that.
Come here. That's a snack.
Still not seeing enough frickin' angel tears laying about. And I'm not picking up the little or little meteorite bits. There's one. No, they're all same. Okay. That's good. I guess we can go ahead and start on the other thing that I know we're going to need to do at some point anyways, so might as well start it, right? A little bit of inside ball going on here, I suppose.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Ooh, herky jerky. It really doesn't like the build menu, does it? Really doesn't like the build menu. Okay, there we go.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services. But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Of course a robotics company would say that, wouldn't they? There, the multi-rails. I haven't quite figured out how to use the multi-rails yet. Alright, now. Ceramics. Ceramics are complicated. Ceramics are complicated. What isn't uncomplicated? So we need 900 wolfram powder and 600 calcite sheets. But how do we make calcite sheets? Oh boy. A little bit of lag. No big deal. You make calcium blocks. I assume a fabricator can make calcite sheets. Yes, you can make calcite sheets. Beautiful. So we'll just drop a fabricator kind of next to you and figure out how to use you in the very near future. Okay. The herky-jerky. A little lag. No big deal. Just a touch. Just a touch. Okay. And then we need smelter. Whew. It really does not like the build mode. I gotta say. I wonder if doing it in drone mode will make things any better. Probably make it worse, honestly. Oh, no. Actually, ironically, didn't see that coming. Hydration low. Who cares? Sorry. Probably shouldn't do that. Fine. Drink some.
Hydrated and ready to work.
How much that'll give you? 55. That's a little bit too much. 90 calories. Don't need that many. 35. There we go. Okay. All right. So we have 2 smelters. Now we need a fabricator, right? Yeah, fabricator. But really what we need is a storage node first. Because those are always handy things to have laying around. Like I keep saying. Now we need a fabricator. Okay. That's at least a start, right? Wolfram. Wolfram. How do I make powder again? Too many recipes, man. Too many freaking recipes. And he goes and gets high. Oh, too many recipes. That's a fabricator, so I must need a furnace. All right. Where's the base? Might as well make the turret, I suppose. Still not enough, really? Kidding me? There we go. Thank goodness. Alright. And you need to make what now? That. Wolfram powder. And then you're going to run that into a storage bin your own damn self. But you're not doing what you need to be doing. Why aren't you doing what you need to be doing? Didn't I tell? Oh, I didn't tell you to make something. What do I need to feed the thing to make wolfram powder again?
Gal, do I have access to the doctor's research?
Your rights were written down
Oh, crap.
and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
What? They're deliberately withholding data. All right, you jerks. Jackholes. I didn't get that appendix. Exactly. What? Dicks. Alright, now can I make the stuff? Yes, now I can make the stuff. Thank you, great. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. We're still doing jobs over here, so that's still making calcium, right? Is that correct? Yes. But that's not what I need, was it? Did I just grab the wrong stuff? That'd be fun. I don't remember what I needed. No, I need to make calcium powder. Well, it doesn't matter. It'll go in there just fine. I need to make calcite sheets. Right. That's after the current job, I think. Or during? Does this thing make calcite sheets? This thing makes calcite sheets. Okay. So we can actually... What does it need to make calcite sheets? It needs the blocks, which are coming out of that thing. Okay, so we can just, you know, take that apart. Win. Put in a bloody connector. And do it this way. Okay. Okay. Why did that other one shut down? Did I cut you off? No, you're fine. There's just not enough demand? I guess there's just not enough demand. Okay, that's easy enough.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
I'll like this, are you sure? Because I don't think I trust you. Crazy psychopathic robot. Oh, warbots. Nice. I kinda like that. I dig that. Alright, ceramics, tube, calcite sheets and or calcium block, and heat resistant sheet. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, fine. Cool. Well, I guess if we're making sheets, we might as well need to jigger a few things, don't we? What is your problem? There we go. We can change what you're launching to be calcite sheets.
It's incredible how much can fit into these backpacks. I can't imagine going back to a time before pocket technology.
Pocket technology? What? Why do you keep routing the wrong guys through here? Okay, there we go. All better. Pocket technology? What? I have to assume that has to be some sort of buzz phrase for something really weird. Okay. Okay. That should be full now. And I am full of other stuff. I am full of stuff and things. Don't take that the wrong way. Okay, let's see. Nope, I have nothing useful to shove into those slots. Great, okay. I can use some war bonds though. Make myself a better gun. That might help. Upgrade station. There we go.
Reloading!
Bigger, better, faster, stronger. Long barrel, short barrel, cooled barrel. Alright, fine. CCS sights, 3x optics. Okay. Light magazine. And recoil dampening stock. Alright. Weekend has gun now. But he uses different ammo than the normal gun. Well, that's moderately annoying. It uses standard ammo. Of course it does. What else would it use? Fine. Stick with the pistol for the time being. Okay. We're gonna do research. Wait, I came here to do research. Got totally sidetracked. That stuff. Okay. Okay. All right.
I can use this.
You don't say. Is the music overtaking the voice again? I can turn it down. It does swell and fade, I have to admit, which is kind of weird. Go. Let's just go ahead and drop off all the fruit stuff aside from the water things. How about that? That'll free up some space, won't it? Yes. Okay. There we go. Now we're doing okay-ish. Better. And we are totally slacking on basically every other contract. Because that takes ceramics, that takes tube, that takes stabilizer, and that takes a whole pile of crap that we don't have yet. Love it! Alright. But I know how to make titanium structures. So let's go figure out how to do that. What is your favorite soundtrack from a cult classic animated film that bombed at the box office? Soundtrack from a
Acquired.
cult classic animated film.
Come here.
Soundtrack from a cult classic animated film. What? I have to think on that one.
That's a snack.
I mean, Titan AE soundtrack is honestly pretty good, even though you mentioned it. I know you don't want me to pick that on account of it being mentioned, but it is a pretty solid soundtrack. Now, it used a lot of contemporary music at the time, but it's still a pretty good soundtrack. Beyond that, though, I'd have to think on it some. Yeah. Well, the problem is the first step, after all, Javier. You know our position on animated things. Okay, while we're over here, what is stored in all these bins? Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to do titanium structure things. Titanium structure things. I think those come out of the furnace, right? Yes, they do. So we need plates and beams. All right, plates and beams. Not rods. Need sheets. And they're already making sheets. Okay, fine. Well, now you can make beams. How about that? How you like them apples? Okay. So let's go work on researching that. Why is Lex Tenebrous' username different than everyone else's? That's interesting. What is YouTube doing this time? Need tube, right? I should have been doing that already. Oh well. Yeah, I need tubes, but I can't make tube because I don't have blueprint for tube. Apparently tubes are more complicated than everything else we've been making, which makes absolutely no sense at all to me, but whatever.
I think I can use this.
You don't say. Oh, the tubes do need sheets and rods, but since I don't have the blueprint, I'm not that concerned about the rods actually existing at this point. I don't even know where to find the blueprint, so we'll worry about that at some nebulous, distant point in the future. The blueprints I think you find on the map, on the corpses, and in like debris fields, and in the residue of everyone else who came before us, basically. At least I assume. There doesn't seem to be any way of like making the blueprints or anything that I know of. So yeah. There's some stuff that we can make that doesn't require blueprints, and that's what I'm collecting bits and pieces for right now. The wolfram powder and the ceramic bits that were... So let me get back to my recipe thing so I have the right terms. Let's see here, furnace. So we can do ceramics without blueprints. That's what we're working on back at the other base. And we can do titanium housings without blueprints, which is what we're working on here. And that should allow us to do the future health solutions and the there it is, the clever robotics thing. So we're not totally stymied at the moment, but we're kind of getting there. Yeah. And I guess
just
once
what I
the
need.
game stalls hard enough, we just have to start exploring more, right? Alright, is there anything interesting or nearby that I could be doing aside from just running back and forth and picking up crap? I guess we could go explore for some blueprints. We have a shiny new gun, right? You can see how well that works. How long has it been since the last rupture event? Because I might want to keep an eye on that. Hey, new friends. Let's see how this gun works.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Die.
Okay, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Yeah, shields are down, I know. Okay, so the real question is, do the spawn points entirely respawn every time I step away? I'm afraid that the answer is yes.
Another fight.
They do. That's what I figured.
Vermin death.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
That's nice. I'd like more ammunition, but it takes resources that I don't want to have to bother making. We'd all like different things, lady. We all like different things. There's a body off to the left, but we have to kill whatever's chasing us at the moment. There it is.
Vermin dead.
I hear it. I hear it. Where did it go? There you are.
Finally. Changing mags.
Okay.
Is that what I think it is?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Wonderful. Pushing what humanity is capable of to the limit.
Audio.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No! It's those creatures! So... he's dead?
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
That was senseless. If they had just thought for 1 second, it would have been clear she was innocent.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, So Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Okay. Sure. Weirdly murderous people doing weirdly murderous things to each other. Only maybe not, because sleeves complicate everything, don't they? No blueprints to be found yet. Well, that's annoying.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so it looks like the spawn point did not entirely respawn, so that's good. But I'm also getting nervous about how far I am from base and how far back it is. So I should... Oh, nope. Yep, definitely time to leave. Not sure I can actually outrun the bugs.
Reloading! Vermin dead!
Okay. Really? Mistakes were made. Oh, we got green ones. Where's the green asshole? Come here, you. Where'd you go? Sneaky little... Yeah, you.
Vermin dead!
Fucker. I see you shooting at
I'm
me.
getting better and better. Reloading!
I see you shooting at me. Jerk. Alright. Well, now you met the green guys that I mentioned earlier. Those are all the bad critters I've encountered so far. But let's go back to camp and see if we can finish up some of that research and do a little more building.
Acquired.
Because I have this sneaking suspicion that a rupture event is coming along, and I don't want to be outside for that.
That's a snack.
Plus, I have a LEM upgrade I can install, and I can't do that on the field. So... It is starting to get awfully bright, isn't it? Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm shooting up the plants when I pick them up. I mean, might as well. That one. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. Where's my LEM doohickey? Here it is. Great, reduces revive time by 50%. So
Great.
Die, I come back faster? I didn't know there was a revive time, so that's nice, I guess. What? Learning something new. Check. What is that? Heals, gains calorie, hydration, and toxicity. Why do I think gaining toxicity is a bad thing? It's toxicity. Why would I want to do that? spawn time. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we just need more plates. That's easy enough. Then I have to figure out how to make titanium housings. I'm sure that'll be a whole process.
Gotcha.
Looks like enough to me.
Ruptura activity detected.
Called it.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Nope, not quite enough. Damn it. Need 16 more. That'll do it. It's coming. It's coming. It just got announced. It just got announced. There we go. Titanium housings. Yay! Should be along any moment. Toxicity allows you to troll bad starships online better. Wonderful, guys. Wonderful. All right, I need to make some wolfram powder, clearly. But we'll take care of that after the rupture event. I swear the rupture event is deliberately designed to allow you to have, bio breaks or whatever the hell. Because, I mean, depending on how long you want to spend inside, it could be like a good 3-4 minute break. We need more windows. Well, I ain't building one now, dude. Tell you what. After this wave goes by, we'll build a observation cupola on top. How about that?
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
The planet is being incinerated. Very crispy. Need more war bombs, that's right. Now, what did our moon energy people give us? The lesser infiltrator lem. That actually seems useful. Increases fog of war area uncovered by player. Nice. Why is there red stuff coming through the wall? That seems bad. Do not want. Wait, I don't have a level 10 movement yet? Seriously? I have combat and survival before I have movement? That's whack. Every base needs a lounge with a stocked bar. I can actually make that happen. Give me a second.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. We got a few things to take care of, but I will build the cupola, I promise. And where's the wolfram production system we have? Here it is. Alright. You guys can produce, not you. You can produce powder. Okay, now we can build some actual ammunition. Nice. Alright. And basic building materials. Nice. Okay. Okay, couple of time. There we go. Vertical connector. Sure. I don't know. Wait, what? Did I not build these square? Are you kidding me? No, I did. Okay, never mind. I can just build things on that wall? No, I can't. I didn't build them square, did I? I'm so confused. I don't know. Whatever. There we go. Oh, wow! The viewports actually smooshed together. Nice! There we go. Have I considered collaborations? I am always open to collaborations. I just don't know how to ask for them, honestly. It's what it boils down to, basically. There. Now we can have a fully stocked bar and watch the freaking world burn. There. Gonna go get some of that glow rock. Good call. Where's the closest cave? Way over there. Alright. We gotta go down fast. Woohoo! And we need to unload a lot of crap in our storage. Because we don't need all this stuff. Probably don't need that much pistol ammo. Okay. We'll come back for this when we need it. Alright. Where is that cave? There it is. This direction. And now I have enough ammunition for the actual rifle. Nice. Oh, you were talking about the Infernum, weren't you? Well, we're going to go for the cave, too. I don't see any Infernium out. That's interesting. Oh, there's some Infernium way over there. Okay. But we got a cave open. Let's go see it. Let's see how long the cave stays open. Out of curiosity. There's some Infernium over there, so we can go grab that. And when we come back, we'll see what the status of the cave is. Ignitium. Infernium, Ignitium, you know what? It's all the same. Alright, well, cave's open. Flashlight's on. Let's do the thing. Why does that show up as red? I probably don't want to know.
Engineer.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
I need water.
Yeah, I need $1 million. What do you want, dude? There we go. Okay. Well, I'm just glad we figured out how to get into caves. Because I had found a lot of caves during my last playthrough, and they were just there. I still want to know why this thing is red. I don't appear to be able to damage it. Okay, where were we? I've totally lost track of this pretty good.
Changing mags!
You weren't changing mags, you were just topping off your mag, because there was a round in the chamber. Which is shockingly accurate for this game, by the way, because if we mag dump, we have 8 rounds in now, and then we can top off with another 8, with leaving 1 in the tube and putting 8 in the magazine still. So, someone who designed this game knows a little bit about the slug throwers on your planet, which is somewhat surprising. It's a neat trick climbing the vines with just your feet. I mean, you're not wrong. Why didn't I mine all the fallen rocks? So I was coming back here to try and do a contract. I hate that these things are just sitting idle and it's bugging me on some basic level. That's why. Have a good one, Ironfire. Okay, they need ceramics, they need tube, that needs something else, that needs something else. You can do the whole titanium housing thing. Beautiful. Now I just have to figure out how to make a titanium housing. Okay. Titanium housing. Titanium housing comes out of the furnace, doesn't it? If I had to make a wild-ass assumption, yes. So. Okay. Smelter. Let's do this the easy way. There we go. Now I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Win. Smelter. Okay. And then we need 2 fabricators because we're going to be making 2 different things. Okay. Crap. Fabricator. We'll start here. Let's start here. Oops.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
So glad. Nope. Not what I wanted.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Raptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
Okay. So, you're going to make titanium housing out of this, and that, and that. Fantastic. You're going to make titanium sheets using this. Great. You're going to make titanium beams using this. Hey, what a great way of getting rid of things. And you're going to make titanium bars using a whole pile of that. And then you up there, I can get to you.
I need water.
You said that already, didn't you? And I totally ignored you because you're a dork. Fine. I guess I should do something about that this time. And we'll feed you too. Why not? Okay. Alright. So. Now I just need to plug everything together again. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's go ahead and put a load balancer in here too, because that seems like a really good idea, actually. And guess what? Seriously? All of this power. All of the... infinite power! Little tiny living quarters. Doing what it's supposed to be doing now? Shockingly, it looks like I actually got that right the first time. Okay. Did not expect that, but I'll take it. Wait, didn't I tell one of these to make, I told you to make it. Nope, your plates. You're doing nothing. There it is.
That's just what I need.
Quoting Robin Williams is always a win. You cannot go wrong quoting Robin Williams. It's simply a fact of life. Now I have to go build the little observation couple at the other station, don't I? Because you're going to demand having that no matter where we are when the frickin' Ruptura goes off, aren't you? I can just see it coming now. Whee! Splat. Only no splat, because apparently fall hazard. Fall damage is not something implemented in this game yet.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack.
Oh, I forgot to install the LEM. We should do that before we leave. It's company policy. Yeah. I definitely need to install the LEM before we go too far. What is it? Oh, right, because it was a blue one and I can't do that yet. Damn it! Fine. There are recipes that involve plates, right? Yes, there are. Tube, in fact. Great. And I have 1,000 of these, which should hopefully be enough to build the thing, the couple of. All right, good to go. I guess we can just abandon the pistol. There's really no reason to carry the pistol around, is there? And yes, that pile of corpses is the home of all those things that tried to eat our face over there. Yeah, that place. That place is where all the corpses are. And that's the place where we keep getting our faces eaten. Hey guys, you stay over there and I'll stay over here and it'll all be fine. Okay? I don't see any reason to waste ammunition, okay? Because you'll just be back at the next rupture, won't you? Still don't see many frickin' angel tears or whatever, star tears, those things. Whee, herky jerky. There we go. Now we get the slot. Of course now we get the slot, because the lem's all the way back at frickin' the other camp.
Just what I need.
Damn it. Yeah, I have a station here. Or did I put the lemon here? No, I didn't, because there's no container here. But I left the lemon at the other camp. Of course I did, because I'm an idiot. Fine. Alright, that's almost enough to make ceramics. We're getting there. It almost makes ceramics now. There should be some more frickin', what's it called? Powder over here. I think I just need another 100, right? Because I don't want to carry around extra. I can't build the LEM because it's the module that we actually want to install. I have the installation system right here. I just don't have the thing that we want to install with me. That's all. Oh, sorry. 101. Damn it. I guess we'll just have some extra. That was a fun jerky. Yeah, I'm struggling to see a reason to keep the pistol around, honestly. Now that we have the rifle.
Let's see.
There we go. 400. Oh, I need more. A lot more frickin'. Wait, what? Did I do the wrong thing? Nope. 650. All right. Did I just totally misread something? I must have totally misread something. Or fed it to the wrong thing. I don't know. Numbers are hard, man. Numbers are hard. I don't know if I can get rid of the pistol per se, but I don't have to carry around all the ammunition for it, which is taking up slots, you know. There we go. Now we can finally make ceramics. Let's see what that process involves. I'm sure it involves a furnace. So, we're going to tear some stuff apart. Alright. And if I'm not mistaken, we're going to need some wolfram powder too. So, the furnace is going to go pointing this direction so I can get easy access to the wolfram over there. Because that makes sense in my little processors. Ah! Wow. Slideshow, the game. Does drone make it any better? A little bit? Not much? So continuing to add buildings to the map is proving to be a problematic experience. There we go. Okay, what do you need again? Ceramics. You need calcite sheets and wolfram powder. Well, I've got a lot of wolfram powder, and I've got a lot of calcite sheets. So, you do that, while I figure out what else we need to do, okay?
Oh, yes.
Block. I don't think I need calcium blocks right now, but it'll be okay. We'll figure out what to do with those. Calcite sheets, however, are quite handy. Alright. You're kind of stuck, aren't you? You're not helping anyone up there, dude. Okay. So, now what do we need again? I totally lost track. Love it. Sheets and that stuff. Alright. Yep, that should solve that problem. And now we need to do the sheet problem. Okay. And sheets require a fabricator. And let's go back to the drone thing again, because this is getting painful. How is it colliding? There you go. Okay. I'm like, what? How is that colliding? What are you talking about? Sheets. Shove some of that crap into there. And then let's go ahead and grab... Nope. Oh, did I set this up? I did. Alright. Let's change up how these are connected real quick. There we go. Got rid of some calcium sheets. Wait. Why... Did I grab the wrong material? I probably grabbed the wrong material, didn't I? What do you need to make calcium sheets again? You need blocks, not the raw calcium. Idiot. So we need to come off of this thing. There we go. That's much better. Okay. And now we have a chance of filling up this job. Nice. Okay. Cool. I probably need to put in a storage container again. Because those blocks seem kind of useful, don't they? Did I break? I must have broke something down here again. Alright, we'll do a storage container and fix that problem in a minute. There we go. Okay, I didn't break it.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
Who wrote this? Who the hell wrote this? I swear. I need to do an episode on the ships from Titan E. Yes, in fact, I do. The current series of episodes are going to be a minute, though. And then I was considering doing an episode on the bubble ship from Oblivion, if anyone remembers that. Ah! Why is it way down there? No, I don't want that down there. Make it go away. Make it go away. Thank you. There we go. All right. View system has been constructed. How are we doing on contracts? Ceramics are outbound. Cool. Can't do tubes yet. Can't do stabilizers yet. Can't do rotors yet. And titanium housings are still doing whatever titanium housings it is they do. Cool. How do I make heat-resistant sheets? Glass. Heat-resistant sheets. Glass. How to make glass. Calcium powder and a butt ton of helium-3. Okay, that'll be a minute then. Let's go intersect some powder and make some more ammo for this thing. And then we'll go back to our main camp and...
Ah, gotcha.
Drop off the pistol ammunition since it seems to be somewhat pointless. There we go. All the heavy ammo we want. Nice. Alright, anything over here that we haven't hit yet? There's a body. Let's go check out the body. You want to see a dead body?
That's a snack. Acquired.
Where's the body again? Should be right on top of it. Oh, there it is. Figler. That's a fun word to say. Figler.
Come here.
Drone wreck. Well, I suppose we should go investigate the drone wreck while we're here. Woohoo! I still can't get over fall damage not being a thing. Some deep-seated processor puckers every time I drop. Give me the thing. Give me the... Thank you. There's a star thingy. Star tiers. There we go. That's the term. This water does not look healthy at all. Wow. Weird plants. Ooh, more star tiers. And we got a dead body in an underground cave. I can show you what the caves normally look like. How about that? That's a good idea. Beep. Okay, that was a save. Okay. Saves always take a little more... Ooh, hey guys. How you doing? You gonna stay over there? You good? Cool. Alright. So, this is what caves normally look like. Apparently they regenerate right after the rupture. So you can't actually get into them.
That's a snack. Come here.
Ton of helium-3 to make glass, right? Why do we need helium-3 to make glass? I don't even know what to make of that sentence. Like, what? How does that even begin to make sense? Alright, now we can install the LEM. Because I put it right there. Hello, LEM.
Gotcha. Great.
There we go. Now we're upgraded across the board. Nice. I'll take that. Let's see here. Anything else I can do while we're here? Drop off the pistol ammo. That seemed like a good idea too. There we go. Probably can't break it back down, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. These things happen. We're going to hold on to the hydro bulb because water's hard to come by. There we go. Per plant. And star tiers go way back up here so we can maybe at some point make some freaking calorie fluid. Yeah, the mining laser does automatically cool down very, very slowly over time, but if you do the reload, it cools down significantly faster. How are contracts doing? Still doing things, okay. Well, so we ain't got nothing else to do. Let's go make friends with all the dead bodies, shall we? $584 rounds should be enough, I hope, maybe. Since they're more powerful than the average pistol round.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Ooh. And every time we go through here, they're going to pop up, aren't they? Oh. So maybe the game hears me both ways? This was normally a spawn point. Alright. Weird. I'm having a very unsettling, this should not have happened feeling right now. Probably ought to save before I go. The good news is we can do that whenever we want to. Unlike some games. Can I build an umbrella and a shelter here? I think so?
I need water.
Oh, would you hush?
Hydrated and ready to work.
But it's not that far back, I don't think. And I'll probably come to regret saying that, so I guess we're about to find out. Alright, where are all the bodies at? I know we pissed off a whole pile of locals last time we were here.
Another fight.
Oh yeah, much better than the pistol.
Yeah.
Fucking green shit. Not cool, man.
Herman's dead.
Get your ass back here.
Changing mags.
He sounds so terrified when he says that. Alright, so where are all the bodies at?
Nice.
I'm not seeing any of the little yellow marker doohickeys. Oh, there's one. Oops. Item printer destroyed. Standard ammo, heavy ammo. Alright, that's different. I probably should have unloaded more of my cargo before I came here. Cargo space? No. Cargo land. How do we get in here? Okay, what are some easy things that I can do to right now? I can eat the Nutrafluid, that'll help. No, wait, what? That'll be fine. There we go. Freed up a spot. Have a good one, Jason. Door malfunctioning. Okay. Cool. Aha. So we just have to get up there. Fair enough. Nope. Can I climb the purple stuff? Nope. Are there stairs up the back way? Yes. I definitely should.
I can use this.
Some cargo space. Engineer gone disappearing. That seems bad. No additional people. Good luck. She should be treated as a fugitive. Wow. People died and blah, 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 but we already know from that audio file that we picked up.
Rightly so.
All right.
Miller didn't fulfill his agreement.
And I am nearly maxed out on stuff. Crap.
Delicious.
Are you sure? Yeah, we're definitely going to need to come back, aren't we? Alright, fine. That sounds big and angry outside, whatever it is. Oh, new spawns. Lovely.
Vermin dead. Dead. Changing max.
Okay. Let's head back to camp before the world explodes again and unload a lot more cargo. Time to employ the Skyrim method when over-encumbered, eat everything. I mean, you're not wrong.
Acquire.
It works.
Come here.
So the infection knocks out your shielding for some reason. I have no idea why an infection would knock down energy shields, but if you get sufficiently infected, your shields go down and cannot recharge. And it's kind of frustrating. I have found the new location. I have found the new location. Well, I guess we can go investigate that before we head back to camp. Monoliths. Hello. Still don't know what they do, but they're there and they just kind of hang out. Spraying off a pile of radiation apparently, and that's about all they do. I hear bad noises. Hello. Goodbye. One little dude. All right, cool. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Are any of these better than what I have? Firearm swap speed. What do I have installed? Resurrection time? I mean, I don't know if that matters either way. Life Giver Limb increases max health by 25 versus Harvester mining damage. Well, I like the rifle we have, so actually we'll do the life thing. Because that seems to be a win to me. Oh, I can't actually swap them out. I have to have space to remove them. That's kind of dumb. Fine. That thing needs to turn into research, and that thing needs to turn
I think I can use
research.
this.
Yeah, I know, I can research it. So, that thing can go away, that thing can go away. Exploder Biofax can go away.
This data will be useful.
Slasher Biofax can go away.
Another great day for science.
Is it? Are you sure? Polyfruit. Shove some of those in there. Shove that in there. We have some hydro bulbs in our storage bin, so we'll go ahead and take care of those. Okay. Cool. I can collapse those together. That makes that easier. I'm not sure the monoliths are actually implemented in the game yet, honestly. I think they're going to be something in the future. I just don't think they are quite yet. So, yeah, I don't know. We can probably figure out some way of hardening ourselves against radiation, but I'm also not sure it's a huge priority at the moment. The Ignitium can probably stack together. Can that stack better? Nope. That's weird. 294 is a really odd number for that to be stuck at. What can we do with 24 war bombs? The answer is nothing. Fair enough. Had to check. Don't need that. Oh no, that's what I wanted to keep. Right. That one comes. Ooh, out. That one goes in.
Great.
It's kind of weird that it didn't give me the 25 life. It's making me use the medkit to get the 25 life. That's strange. Oh, that's the heavy ammo. That's right. So maybe these stack better. 300. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Now we're in a much more happy-looking condition. What does sorting do? That. Fair enough. Take all. Nope. How are our contracts coming along? Slow as fuck. I could probably add more launchers to solve the problem, but I guess we can just go exploring some more. Where have we not been? Guess we'll go this way. And no, we won't stray too far from base. I know that there's a bloody rupture coming soon, yes. Since there's heavy ammo, is there an HMG? I don't know, but there are base defense turrets. And the base defense turrets take a whole pile of different kinds of ammunition, so I'm assuming the different kinds of ammunition are meant for those. Why are there base defense turrets? I don't know yet, because I haven't seen any of the vermin attacking my bases yet. But I also haven't been building any of my camps anywhere near where I know the vermin spawn. So this may be a chicken egg scenario. We play in BioShock. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow! All the star tiers. We might do BioShock 1 at some point, yeah. I could possibly be talked into that. Oh, and yes, that is in fact the border of the map over there in the green. Assuming the rupture doesn't come and sweep us all into oblivion, I can show you what that means. And actually, since we're so close to the lander pod, we're probably safe. I say, knowing that we're probably about to die. Let me find a good access point for the edge. The game enforces the map boundary somewhat interestingly. With radiation!
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Lethal quantities of radiation. Didn't quite get away fast enough. Took a hit to my shields. Not great. And as predicted, the rapture, whatever, is coming along. So let's head on back to our lander pod, shall we?
acquired.
Because I'm not convinced we can make it all the way back to our camp in time. We can try. No. I'm good. Well, we have the cupola, right? I guess I have to, right? Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm so gonna regret this. Okay, stop. Oh, God. Oh, that's bad. Bad, 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 bad. Getting bright, getting bright, getting bright. Oh, wow. I can't believe we made it. Oh, wow. Just in time. Wow. All right, here's your panoramic view. As requested.
Ruptur's eruption has started.
Boop.
Prepare for impact.
Oh, man. That fire wave is a thing, isn't it? Wow. Where's our other base? Can we even see it from here? Oh wow, there's a lot of Infernum out there. Where's our other base? You'd think the shield would be visible somewhere. Damn. It's pretty horrifying, yeah. That's like a no-joke, big ol' like, congratulations, you be fucked. And we are definitely not going outside yet. Because it are spicy out there. I guess I can get myself with a medkit though real quick.
I'm taking the meds.
There we go. I love that even fixing up 25% of me uses all the medkit.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Not sure why. Alright, there was a pile of Infernium out here somewhere. Just gotta find it now. Woohoo! Just diving into the ashen depths right now. So the funny thing about the medkit in this game is that you have to collect plant matter or kill enemies to recharge it. You'll notice that I zeroed it out, giving myself 25 hit points. It maxes out your health no matter how low you are, but to refill it you have to collect plant or kill things. How that turns into medicinal properties, I'm not really sure.
It's been years since I've seen my mother, or abuela. Do you miss your family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
Oh, he's just lovely, isn't he? Alright, let's go check out this direction. Oh, let's go caving, right. There's a cave right there. Let's see if we can get there before it seals. Well, since falling doesn't hurt, we can try this jump. I would assume anyone would be willing to marry him, Fox. Alright, which direction am I going? I'm going that way. Alright, let's see if this works. I think the lag saved me there. Where are we going again? Oh, there's a body here. Not sure where, but we'll come back for that. We're going over here for the cave, right? Where's the cave? Heading to the left. Alright. Oh, it's gonna hurt. And it doesn't. So weird. Oh, it did. That time it actually hurt. Strange. There we go. And down we go.
Acquired. Come here.
Okay, that's just a cubby hole. Alright, that seems to be one cave. Do we get everything? I think we got everything. Seems like we got everything. Although it's still showing up on the map, which makes me wonder if we got everything. But maybe they always just show up on the map? I don't know. I still don't know why that red thing is, like, targetable either. I got no idea what that is. Alright. There's some Infernium up there. Probably don't need the flashlight on. There we go. Okay, where are we exactly? Heading towards the body again. Might as well. Hey, kids! Maybe it's got the freaking blueprint we need. Any of the blueprints we need. What's that? Oh, drone wreck too. Nice. The drone wreck is on the little rock island. Are you kidding me? Okay, sure. Why not? Let's see what we can do here. Woohoo! Oh, wow. Let's do the health thing again.
Not ready.
Oh, damn it. Or taking damage. Taking damage recharges it too. Who knew? Well, the body is right there. That's a long way down. Uh-oh. Did I start the process of going down? I may have started the process of going down. Okay. Is there like a graceful way to get down off this thing? Let's try this way. Okay, that wasn't so bad. What is that? It's like the little fungus guys haven't grown in quite yet. That's kind of weird. No blueprints for you.
Oh, yes.
Oh well. And yes, it's herky-jerky for me too. It's not just YouTube being YouTube. I'm not sure how to make it stop, honestly. Well, I guess we're going this direction. We might as well keep going. There we go. Much better. Not sure what was so evil about that rock chasm back there, but it was really slowing things down, wasn't it? I'm guessing I'm about to run into another border, aren't I? Oh, that looks like a friendly landscape. Yep, that's spicy. I'm good on the spicy, thank you. Is that spicy titanium? That is spicy titanium. Okay, I don't think I'm ever going to mine that titanium. Thank you very much. Not sure why there would be spicy titanium, but sure, why not?
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
She almost made me... Oh. Oh, hey. That's a lot of not friendly critters.
Vermin dead. Changing max.
She almost made me nervous with whatever she was about to say. Rupture status is your fault. Because I don't know where my base is right now. Nope. If you can see the radiation for real, it's probably too late. Well, we are wearing a spacesuit. I don't think I can show you the spacesuit. I mean, you kind of saw the suits they were wearing when we selected the characters, but they are wearing a face mask on top of that. So they seem to have some degree of protection, but how good is anyone's guess? No, body and drone, and I missed both of them. Well, that's fine. I wanted to see what was up on top of this damn rock formation. If anything. And the answer is, nothing. Good to know.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I swear, there are some really interesting questions to be posed about how quickly all this material regenerates. All the plants, I guess the organisms can just, burrow in or whatever the hell. Was that the cave sealing up? I'm pretty sure that was the cave sealing up. Interesting. Alright. There's a body straight ahead. Where are the little yellow guys? Right on top of it. Oh, there's. You had a bad day, didn't you?
Gotcha.
Whoop, spicy. And yeah, maybe they just don't have the blueprints in the early release. That is entirely possible. The game actually specifies that you can't get past level 45, so I mean, it would seem like they would have to include the blueprints to get that far, but maybe not, I guess. I don't know. Or I just haven't found the right things yet, which is entirely possible. Yee-hoo! That ticking noise, y'all. That ticking noise, I swear. What is up with these voice lines? Which voice lines?
That's a snack. Acquired. Come here.
Well, one of the interesting things I've always kind of wondered, Fox Nakamori, is whether or not the caves are safe places to be when the sun goes off. But since the caves seal up, I guess not. Oh, new friends. I wish they left resources behind instead of just dissolving into mist. Oh, drone. Oh, we already got that one. Falling off into the radiation zone is immediately terminal. Although that doesn't look like a radiation zone. It's not. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, you'd have to just hang out in the cave, and that seems like a total waste of time, doesn't it? Just a odd question that occurred to me when I saw that there were caves in the game.
That's a snack.
I did not expect the caves to, like, seal themselves with organic material. That's just weird. Oh boy. That didn't hurt. Weird. So, what is this place? Aside from being a very large puddle.
Come here.
It appears to be a very large puddle. Really? Okay, I mean, I guess there have to be puddles somewhere, right? Oh. Bad noises. Where are they? They're there.
No more distractions.
Sounds like we just found more distractions. Yeah, we did. Okay. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope.
That's a snack.
No, we missed a body, apparently. Ah, well, we're just scouting at this point. Seeing what's out there. The answer so far appears to be a whole lot of nothing. I mean, miscellaneous resources and stuff like that, but beyond that, not much. Oh, we're back to that crater? Okay. Oh, I see a drone, though.
Great.
And I think we have maxed out our cargo capacity, so it is time to cargo. Let's go find that dead body. Where do we put it? Where'd the puddle go? Straight ahead. And no, this is not Starfield, and this is not Outer Worlds, and this is not Fallout. This is an odd little early release game called Star Rupture. So far it seems pretty fun, honestly. Although, if they don't give me any blueprints, I might be kind of annoyed. And you just got baked.
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Oh, that's nice. I remember which direction my friggin' base is. I guess I can use that big cylinder thing as a point of reference, can't I? There's my base. Not bad for being half-baked. I mean, that's basically accurate, yes. Energy Boost Chew. Gains 40 toxicity. Let's see what happens. Eating some types of food will increase your toxicity level. It will cause negative effects when full. Eat food that reduces toxicity. Okay. Sure. But for 30 minutes, I get to run fast! Food station! Yay, food station.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
That's
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
I mean, we've kind of already been eating the local flora. What are you talking about, man? But sure, let's turn some of these into things that we can use. Why not? What else? Can we compress into things? Also, how are we making... Oh, we're not making calorie fluid, I see. Alright, I get it now. Still need some more starfruit. Of course we do. And we can feed this into there, we can feed this into there, we can feed that into there. We can drop off this stuff on top of that stuff. Nice, okay. And that's standard ammo. I don't think I need to carry that much, but I probably will need that much at some point in the future, so I should be careful with that. Maybe I can break down these lems at some point, because I feel like I don't need that many. Now, what else can we make? There we go. Okay, cool. Now, contracts. Anything else we can actually do? Glass. How do I make glass again? Not there. Because I think glass is another one that doesn't require, blueprints, but it does require an obscene amount of materials. We're not even close to having 2,500 helium. I mean, that's just... what? Yeah, wow, okay. 2,500 helium. There's got to be somewhere you can mine it, but I will be damned if I know where. I don't need that much standard ammo, though. That's a lot of standard ammo. Okay, so that contract requires glass, which I'm just not going to bother. What is a stabilizer and how do you make the damn thing? Blueprints, which we don't have. It's a gyro. It's literally a gyro. That's kind of funny. Makes sense. And tube, which also requires blueprints that we don't have. Now I could just like throw research points at the problem and apparently create a helium extractor. So yes, there are helium-3 deposits somewhere on this stupid-ass planet. Alright. Have a good one, Huggins Floors. So I could just do a pile of research and just throw enough points at the problem that I can make what I want to make, which is a helium-3 extractor, except I don't know where to extract helium-3 from. Inventory upgrade, fine. Defense turret, there it is, cool. But it requires stabilizers, yep. Okay, wind turbine doesn't really seem to matter, and rail V2, which we are about to get, cool. What does the next thing require? Don't know. Well, tell me that.
If we could capture a slasher alive,
Let's not do that.
Out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
No.
Security protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
That is such a bad plan. On a scale of 1 to bad, that is a stupid plan, and you should not do it. Helium-3 is in the rad zones? I mean, maybe? I mean, I would expect it to be over here somewhere, but I'm not allowed to build there. Because helium-3 apparently is purple for some reason. Because this is wolfram, this is titanium, this is calcium, titanium, wolfram, titanium. I mean, I haven't explored but a tiny bit of the map, as you can tell, because it just keeps going. But I don't know. What does little 2 mean? What does little 2 mean? Is there 2 over here? There's a 2 over there too. I wonder what the 2 means. Weird. Okay, well, I mean, guess we might as well keep poking around until the last contract is done and we can figure out how jacked or stuck we are. Could be unlocked by tech. Yeah, that's possibly true.
That's a snack.
The helium extractor literally extracts it from the atmosphere. I could kind of believe that. Ooh, it's rough. Did I empty out my inventory far enough? Yeah, basically. Okay, cool. There's enough things in there that I could eat. We're in good shape. Alright. We killed off all the critters finally? No more respawn? Seems like maybe? Alright, cool. Oh no! There we go. That's about the missing engineer. We already know about that. Aha! Tube! Found the blueprints. Tube and rotor. That only took forever.
I can use this.
And war bonds. Nice. Shotgun ammo. Okay. That implies the existence of a shotgun. Win. Okay. So no, the demo or the early release isn't quite as limited as we thought it was. That's good.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery.
Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is
Our head of
waiting for you
security
in the
has full
terminal.
access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised.
Plus he promised what? Yeah, the audio files need some work in this game, like I said. Alright, where is the last body? I feel like I'm right on top of it. That's just a rubbish pile. Oh, dang it. Really? I just said I got down far enough that I can just eat something, right? Is that true? Gain 45 toxicity. Sure, why not?
The human digestive system is too delicate.
Quit your bitching. Body around here somewhere. That's weird. Is it like on top of the platform? It's got to be on top of the node. Alright. Yeah, you're right there, aren't you? How in the flying fornication do I get up there? Can I climb this? No. Dude! How did you even get up there? Alright. He's just gonna hang out there. We got blueprints. We got stuff to build. Finally. So is it going to tell me what I accidentally did to myself because I didn't actually read it? Stops natural calorie loss. Oh, well, that's actually pretty handy.
Oh, nice.
Stops natural calorie loss. Removes 70 toxicity. That seems good. Okay, that was a win. Okay, cool. Yay, blueprints! Purple powder is refined helium. Yes, that makes sense, but again, I'm not allowed to build in that crater because the AI thinks the crater belongs to some other company. So I can't technically build there, which is kind of frustrating. Oh, it removed the natural calorie loss. That would be the positive effect thing. Okay, I got to be more careful about that.
Come here.
It removed toxicity, but it also removed the positive effect granted by the toxicity. Yeah, it kind of told me it would do that, didn't it?
Acquired.
Alright, so how do we make tube? And also, what do we get from the robotic company? Alright, Rail V2. I hope I don't have to replace all my rails. That would suck. Stator. Alright, fine. Rotor! Tube! Did we get another blueprint? No, I think that was the only blueprint. Yeah, okay. So we need a pile of wolfram wire. Fair enough. And I need to put down a whole pile of this crap, too. Alright, could be worse something.
This data will be useful.
Oh, we got a whole pile of crap just doing nothing. Again, what do I do with these? I don't know. Alright. I think I have enough points to buy something. But we'll do that when we are in the middle of a firestorm and have nothing else to do with our time. That makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, Wolfram wire, right? Let's go make some wire, shall we? Those are plates. Wire. Wire. Got rid of it. Okay. So we're making a butt ton of wire, and what else do we need now? Titanium rods and titanium sheets, which I think we have a few of. We have just a few. Titanium rods and titanium sheets. Where is it? Nope. Let me just unload this real quick. Previous question. KPE Guy Evers. How long until Sun Laser? I don't know! The game doesn't give you a counter except when it's about to happen. So, hard to say. What are you making? And where are they going? What are you making? You made housing. You made a lot of housings. Okay, cool.
Oh, yes.
Let's turn you off, because I don't think we need to do that anymore. Yes, the warning is it gets a little brighter and then you're dead. But we're right by our habitat, so I'm not overly concerned by it. So yeah. Oh right, I don't need beams. I need tubey things, but not tubes. Solid tubes. Crap. Making the wrong thing. Stop making the wrong thing. Thank you. It is getting kind of bright outside, isn't it? Yeah, it's getting brighter than it was, I think. Or I'm just getting overly sensitive to the notion. Could go either way. Alright, how do I get rid of the rest of this crap that I don't want? That is a great question that I do not have a great answer to. So many things I just don't really need to carry around all the time, but I don't have a better option at the moment. Alright.
Ah, gotcha.
It's wire. Exactly how hard was it for you to catch wire? I worry about this guy sometimes. There we go. We can make a rotor now. Not sure if that's useful or not, but we can make a rotor now. All right. We just need a pile more friggin' solid tube things. Who needs tube? Selenium needs tube. And you need rotor. Moon Energy needs rotor. Cool. How do we make a rotor again? Where does that come out of again? Fabricators make rotors. What does it take to make a rotor? Let's go find out. You're a fabricator, right? Stop doing whatever it is you're doing. Rotor. You need titanium rods and wolfram wire. Oh, fudge. This is getting complicated. Alright, alright. Titanium rods and wolfram wire. You can stop doing what you're doing. So how do I get titanium rods way the hell over here? Like, way over here. Okay.
Great.
Yeah, I did deliberately set them up to be segregated. Now I have to smoosh them together, don't I? Yeah. Mistakes may have been made. Dang it. That close. Alright, let's see what the tube manufacturer requires, and then we can probably figure out how to go from there. Solid tubes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Maybe the thing will tell us what we need even without having the access to the instructions, maybe? Okay, that just takes titanium rod and titanium sheet. That's easy enough. But we need another fabricator. Oh, weird. Okay, this is just getting strange now. Did I just power down the entire... I just powered down the entire grid, didn't I? Oh well. I do have to upgrade all my... God bless it. That's not nice. exactly what I wanted to do, but it'll still work. Oh, this would be really fascinating to see if this works. Oh, no, it won't work. Nope. Okay, hold on. We gotta do... Since directionality matters, that might work. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Okay, we definitely have enough titanium rods now. So let's go figure out that problem. And then we can figure out the next problem. Nope.
When the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
Yeah.
It is pretty.
Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
This isn't untouched by humans anymore either. Look at all these friggin' buildings, you idiot. Oh my god. Come on, spare me. Doob.
I can use this.
I guess. Who needs the tube? Tube. Is this process actually working? How long does it take to make a tube? Oh, we have tubes. Why aren't you shipping them out? Oh, because I set up that one wrong. That's why. There we go.
Raptura activity detected.
Oops.
I recommend finding a safe place.
You don't think? Say. Alright. What were we going to do while we were in here? We were going to do something. Oh, right. Weapon shopping. I have 84 points. Reduces deployment time. Doesn't seem that useful. Classic sight view. Elite military. Light magazine, extended magazine. Nice. Gyro stock. And lightweight stock. I like big magazine. Or piercing magazine. Let's do extended magazine. Extendo!
Changing mags!
Nice, 51 rounds. I can live with that. Alright. Let's watch the world burn. Again. Here she comes.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I think it's a little late now, lady. As soon as that white flash hits, you're pretty much baked.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
No joke. Hey. I just want to know what they make these buildings and these windows out of. Like, seriously. I mean, what is going on here? I mean, the solar panels alone can withstand a sun exploding on them. What the hell? I like that stepping outside would cause damage to me, but just hanging out in here is okay. Not really understanding how the mechanics of that work, but it's fine.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. So now we have to figure out how to make rotors.
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To
Rotors.
take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
Where do we make rotors again? That's ceramics, that's titanium housing, fantastic. You make the rotors, don't you? Yes, out of titanium rods and wolfram wire. Titanium rods and wolfram wire. Alright. So if I tell you to make titanium rods, for example, you will, and that's fine. And then I have to figure out how to hook you up to a new chain over here. Oh, my goodness gracious, on a pogo stick. Okay. Titanium rods and wolfram wire. Let's do the obvious, easy solution over here real quick. Okay, there we go. That solves how to move that stuff around. Now I need to figure out how to move all this stuff. Titanium rods and wolfram wire. Okay. Well, I should probably use the two supply lines that are adjacent to each other. That makes a certain amount of sense, doesn't it? Oh, crap. Well, somebody remind me that's sitting there, or I'll need to go put some other stuff down. Except I have no space to put anything down, because of course I don't. Potato. It does have a surprising amount of content, doesn't it? Why is my production line over here silent? Why did I mess up? Output full. Oh, you're not actually making things. It would help if I turned you guys on, wouldn't it? You know, it's the little things that get you, isn't it? Well, at least that allowed me to unload some cargo. Or did I set this up wrong? Let me guess, I set this up wrong. Nobody's making sheets, are they? You're making rods, and you're making rods. Ah! So many things going on right now. Okay. Both of you guys are making rods, and you don't need both of making rods. You need to make sheets.
What about you, Doc? Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about politics right now.
Imagine being stuck in cryosleep, or what is basically cryosleep, having to deal with these idiots. Oh my gosh. I'd go insane. This is meant to not make you go insane, and I'd still go insane. It'd be horrible. Okay, that's working now. Apparently I managed to fuck that up too. Fantastic. Love it. Okay, okay. Got distracted. So I need to figure out how to route... You know what? I think we're just going to get rid of this damn thing. Not really what I want to do, but it's going to happen anyways. And we'll put the furnace over here next time when we need the furnace again. Because I am sure we're going to need the furnace again. Yeah, I know I don't have enough fucking goddamn inventory. Fuck you. Wait, is that right? No. No. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You need to be making rotors, which require titanium rods and wolfram wire. Okay. And then you need to be spitting them out over here. Okay. So we have nothing doing either of that right now. So this thing needs to be making titanium rods, and it is. Fantastic. Is it on? It is. Why isn't it making more? Because it's not hooked up to anything. When did that happen? Alright. Okay, there we go. So then this just needs to come out here and plug in right about there. Because that's not a sketchy rail at all, is it? And then we will slap down another fabricator. Yep. From the drone, because that makes life so much easier. Okay. And another smelter. Because we just dismantled the one that we were using, yep. We'll just tuck that right back here because it doesn't need to be that close. Okay. I don't know why I don't do the connectors in drone mode, but it's fine. Mostly. And you'll be making Wolfram Bar, yep. Okay. And then you go right there, doesn't really matter which one. And you're gonna make wire. Wire. I'm gonna front load you. And we overloaded the grid. Because of course we did. And more solar power. And of course, they don't quite line up. I'm off by one error. Classic.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
There we go. Now the whole grid is cross-wired and cross-connected.
Is everything all right?
Yes. No threats detected.
I was asking about you. You've been quiet lately.
I have nothing to say.
A person can start feeling lonely out in space. If you ever need someone to talk to, let me know.
And I left some stuff laying around. Okay. We have now cross-wired wolfram and titanium to make things. And I have way too much crap in my inventory. See if we can do something about that real quick. No, this is a bad plan. I don't like this plan. We're gonna do it the way I should do it. There we go. Okay. Should probably do the same thing for titanium at some point, but that's probably much less of a priority. And I'd have to figure out where the hell to put it. Okay. I don't know where the sun even went now. It's weird that it never sets. There's no diurnal cycle. Kind of strange. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, we should be fulfilling at least 2 contracts right now. Apparently I'm mistaken. Did I not set up the launchers to do launchy things? I may have not set up the launchers to do launchy things. I did not set up the launchers to do launchy things. Because of course I didn't. Rotors. We need to launch rotors. Why aren't we launching rotors? You idiot.
I can use this.
Okay. Now, theoretically, we should be fulfilling at least 2 contracts. The sun doesn't set, it just explodes at random. No big deal. Is the powder useful for anything? Not really.
I need water.
I need $1 million. What's your point?
Tasty.
Are you sure? I'm not convinced your water should taste like anything, dude. Okay. Stators. But I don't have the blueprint for stators yet. Bugger. Rotor, stabilizer, still on the blueprint. Glass. Why is that not working? How do we make glass? Those must be excess points from some other previous attempt at giving them points. Yeah, we're definitely not going to make glass anytime soon. How the hell do you get helium-3? Stators. Alright. Well, that's going to take forever. And poking around some more is going to take probably even longer. And I probably... Purple Haze Mining Base. There we go. And apparently I need to find more dead bodies and more blueprints to do anything else. So, yeah, we seem to have hit pretty much the limit of the early release, unless you want to burn a whole lot of time just wandering around the map. Which is a totally reasonable way of spending time, just not something I was planning on doing right now. Not a bad base. Not a great base. Not a bad base. It gets the job done, I suppose. And that one over there is doing fuck all right now because I got nothing to do for it. So yeah, this is Star Rupture. Aptly named because the star goes boom periodically. And this seems like a perfectly good as any point to stop, doesn't it? Because anything else is just going to take a whole lot of time and staring at launchers doing launchy things. What was it? 35 Roan guns? Not horrible, not great? Yeah. Or is it 3.5? I've forgotten. So yeah, I think not horrible, not great is a good summary of the game so far. It's got a lot of promise. It's very, very pretty. It is clearly addictive, given that we played it for, nearly 6 hours right now. Over 6 hours right now. And yeah, it's early release and costs all of $15 US for whatever that's worth. So, as always, and as every single time, good night and good luck.